Damn it. I don't think I was fast enough to save it. No, I wasn't. Because literally, if I move fast enough, I can actually save the broadcast and continue to have it on this thing. And it'll just look like a little thing went out, but no. I'm checking the dashboard right now, and it's just, yeah, the first one ended. And I was like, fuck, no, I lost it. Oh well. It's not like nobody but you were watching it. Oh, and a bot. It's like, hey, you want to be famous? Bro, who cares? But I'm still glad you're here. But unfortunately, I couldn't see what you said in time, so I'm going to look here. View comments. I was about to say something. Apparently, Netflix has finally admitted that Cutie's movie was dangerous, and I'm like, you took this long. You expect us to believe you? I know, seriously. Seriously. Like, you can legit tell that that setting this out was fucking stupid. And amazingly enough, some people actually retweeted some of the movie scenes onto my Twitter account. And I looked at this shit and I'm just like, this was disgusting to see. It was legit disgusting. It isn't right to do that to kids. It's like, yes, and you think that was a good movie to bring over here? But they'll stick to their guns until they realize how bad the situation is. And then the other side's trying to say, oh hey, you see this unhealthy obsession that they have with this movie? They're thinking it's pedophilia. Ha ha ha. Aren't they pedophiles? Ha ha ha. No, that's not how it works, guys. We're talking about it because no one else will. No one's gonna call this out for these poor kids. And I fucking hate it. And these were 11-year-old child actresses. Who knows what the hell they did to them on set? I was crying. I can't believe they would do that. Yeah, well, probably they were being suckered into it. I mean, I hate that. But that people would do this to children. Children! It is sick and it is wrong. It's like, bro, I literally saw them get down and hump the fucking floor. This isn't something a child should do. Legitly. All left-wing media will do is promote and defend the movie because thankfully Republican lawmakers are trying to prosecute Netflix for distributing child porn. Ha! Good going. Literally, did you think anything like that would stand by it? Look, legit. You cannot, like, literally do all that and say it is right. Like, it is very uncomfortable to be in that fucking position. You're supposed to be able to trust adults. As children, we're taught to be, our elders are supposed to protect us, not exploit us, not do things to us they really shouldn't be fucking doing. Yeah. Alrighty then, let's get up in the air for this. Yeah. I'm not just typing that shit out just to agree with you or anything. There are certain things that really piss me off. And this subject is one of them, definitely. Oh, fuck! I fell. Well, it's not like it's a long track, but seriously, it's so annoying. Damn it! Zolafit, why? Stop doing that. You know what? I am going to... Zolafit, switch out. I am seriously on my road to with this freaking elephant. Okay, you put something on the thing? Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, sometimes I'm thinking you're like... so thinking like I'm just saying things just to make you happy or something, but not really. I really say what I mean all the time. What am I about to say sometimes for? Sometimes. Fucking brain. Sometimes. Well, sometimes. What was the other time you're lying to me? Like, bro. My head is stupid. Okay. Now that should open up his thing too. Ability Spirit Link. Open, please. It's like my brain is stupid sometimes. Forgive me. Okay. This is the English only challenge. Sorry. Bro. It's kind of why I did cancel my subscription to Netflix too, because it's like, fuck that shit. You guys are gonna be promoted this bullshit that I ain't gonna be watching. End of discussion. They're like, we're seriously sorry to see you go. No, you're not. Fuck you. You can see the evidence of this. Of their fucking stops. Their fucking stocks are dropping now. It's like, bro. Yeah, you see what this is getting you? It's so fucking dumb. I'm sorry. It's just dumb. I don't know how they thought. They seriously looked at that. Some people seriously looked at that and said, "Yeah, no, that's okay. That's good. That's fine." That still disturbs me. Actually, some people looked at this and said it was fine. The fact that they would go on record and say that there's something wrong with us when it's really them that's going off on this shit. And bro, you cannot positively say that what you say is the truth compared to what you were actually doing. Because what you're preaching and what you're doing are two fucking different things. Oh god, I didn't need to explode! Bye! So they're all like trying to paint us as the bad guys. It's like, no! No! We're fucking not! I'm sorry, but there's just something wrong with you guys. Because there's definitely nothing wrong with our side. At least, you know, not the politicians, at least. Because I know some of the politicians are crooked as all fuck. Oh god, I am dying! Why am I dying? Holy shit! Please do something! Ah! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh! Heal! You're done! Politin! We are done. Ow! It's like how this whole thing is turning political and it's funny. But I really never had reservations to ever choose a fucking side because I thought it was all just inconsequential and pointless at one point. It got so much so that I looked into the thing one time when I was in high school. I looked in the history book to see when exactly when the Republican and Democratic Party fell. I was literally trying to find that in the history book. Like, okay, what years did it do? 1970s? 1980s? When did it go away? Because we don't have that now. Oh no, we still do. And we're still using this fucking archaic system. But now it seems like some people are revealing themselves and showing their true colors now. Now we can see which side was actually right versus what side is actually throwing shit in our face. You can actually see what the fuck is actually going on now, and it's sick. No! No! Oh god, I'm doing the retaliation move. Well, at least I avoided that shit. And I told everything at the beginning of the area again, so there's going to be nothing that drops here, because actually you would see the pink symbols on the ground now. And just that alone. If it was here or not. Besides, the special portal was in the center over there, because this is usually a special portal over here. There's only 3 basic special portals. And there's no place else they would go. They're in that room with all the bunch of red walls. Right here. In this area. And back in the area I just fought that last one in. There's only 3 areas because there's only 3 special portals to the world that never was. Versus the other worlds, there's just 6. But this is funny, you can still retake on special portals just to get the materials over and over again, because sometimes brilliant and wild fantasies are the only way you can find that shit. Only special portals on that shit. So, like I said, it's lucky they can have you retake it on again, because it'd be really hard to get brilliant and wild fantasies otherwise. Why did I put balloon? Wow, what an idiot. Excuse me. Bro, I'm getting tired. That's just one of the things wrong in dream drop distance, I guess. Ability links! Like, legitly, if you can actually get me started on something, I can actually rant to fucking hell and back. Because I will definitely rant. There's no doubt about that. I can actually rant about something. You just gotta find the right subject, basically. And then I go off. Like, once I work a couple times, I spent 8 hours ranting about the storyline of Kingdom Hearts. For 8 hours! This is how deep this storyline is. And if you've been following my channel for a while, and actually been watching all the Kingdom Hearts videos, then you'll see how basically messed up this shit is. It's like, bruh. This shit is crazy. I think there's a reason why I had it, so I could hear it myself too. And because the other because in my other ear, it's not as loud. And it's just loud enough where it can be heard in my other ear. That's actually pretty... got a goddamn lot of wax built up right now. Keep trying to clear it, but it's not working. I'm just glad my mom is finally warming up to this idea a bit. It's all like, yes, I want to do stuff. I want to do stuff that just involves me now. I want to start my own life. Now, it took me a long time to do that, but... And she legit thought I was going to be spending the rest of my life with her. That's why she legit said... That's when I said, you didn't expect me to spend the rest of my life with you, did you? And she legitly said, yes. I actually thought you were going to be spending the rest of your life with me. I'm just like, bro. It's funny. I just didn't know when I was going to be leaving is the key word. But I feel like it's the right choice, at least. I really feel like it's the right choice. And the right time. Because for one, I'm sick of living here now. I'm feeling cooped up, exhausted. Especially that I'm sharing a bed with my brother, and it's ridiculous. I mean, it's not like it's a picnic for him either, but seriously. I'm getting sick of that. The fact that we got tossed the smallest room in our house when we moved back here in 2017. It's ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. And what's even more ridiculous is my grandfather expecting to have us live here and pay for it all ourselves. When it's like plus 2,000 for rent each month. Each month! And I cannot even make that on a salary of $15.75 an hour. We barely get anything. I was like, he wanted us to be sure we were safe, but he just sent us to a place that's really hard to manage. That's why we had the small place to begin with. I, 'cause, 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 ' It's like, bruh, you know how really bad it is here in California, right? Or they just recently passed a law that made it okay for like gay sex for underage for an underage kid and an adult, for God's sake. It's sick. And pretty much Newsom's not doing anything about it. Because fuck Newsom. Newsom's a fucking cunt. He's the one that's all like trying to monopolize the fucking DoorDash and Uber shit to make it actually like more like an actual job for my mom. Won't have to work 9 out of 5, even though she has grandkids she needs to take care of. Because let's face it, my sister's a fucking horrible mother. She has them and then pawns them off on mom. It's not the kids' fault. They're just trying to be what they are. Kids. And that's what I absolutely hate. But I do feel sorry for my niece and nephew. But I know my mom wasn't the best. But she certainly did what the fuck she could to take care of us. Yes, she was away from work a lot. Which is how certain things happen to me, but I don't blame her for any of that. That isn't her fault at all. She's just trying to earn a living after my deadbeat fucking dad left her. And I don't blame her in the slightest for anything that had happened. All of that happened was like all of that happened. Like all that happened, I chose to keep quiet of my own free will. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. It was all my fault. And nothing can be done about it now. But seriously, nothing can be done now. She literally paid the price. Welcome back, honey! I was just going off on rants again, different stuff. And I thought of a funny way to describe when I bought a good one today. I bought two used naked men XD because I got 2 Ken dolls. Well, and who paid the price? You did, because you paid for the dolls. Ha 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 ha. I was just ranting, don't worry about me. Watch her. Okay. Like, wants to say something but doesn't. I definitely was not talking about you, though, that's for sure. Hell no. Holy crap. Where'd he go? Oh. I'm expecting a comment to come in any minute. Oh, there it is. What the fuck, me? Oh yeah, I just talk about the randomest things. There we go. Oh shit, I almost didn't make that. But you gotta get me going on something. If not, I can just be sitting here quietly just doing shit. We gotta find the right thing. If so, I kinda go off. That's kind of why I ask you, like, what do you want to talk about? Let's open something I can just keep ranting on about for ages. But if not, I can just sit here quietly doing shit. Just doing the stupid grind over and over. And I still have like 27 fucking Dream Eaters still left to do. To clear their spirit boards of. I have 27 of these motherfuckers still remaining. Okay, yeah, I know there were a ton of Dream Eaters in this game, in the game originally, but did you have to add a few new ones? It's so redonkulous. I don't know, I was trying to make that word a slur, but I guess it's not really all that much. But I guess it really isn't, to be honest, because who cares? It's not like it's not like everyone else is trying to make every word a freaking slur. Because not every word is one. So shut up and quit talking about it. Ah! I still got so much time left. What the hell? This is like my third time around as Riku. Or is it the first time? Shit, I lost track. You're stupid. Yeah. Let me ask her. Oh, he's dumb. It's not really a slur at all. It's like retarded is not a slur. It isn't. And saying it is not going to make it ever not okay to say it. It's just like the F word for gaming. It's not really a slur. People just keep using it. People just keep using it to describe it as a person who's bad, but it's not really bad. But you know how far the left will go just to damn somebody? Like, oh, he said this! Oh, they said that! It would just be like so much that every freaking word in the English dictionary will soon be a slur. Big time. Against something. And I'm sorry, but that's not the way I want to live. I do too! I freaking have ADHD. It literally limits my mental capacity at some intervals. So technically, I think I am retarded. At some points, I act like an idiot. There's no doubt about that. I even look back on some things I did as a kid and wondered why the hell I did half of that shit I did. I just think I'm just mentally retarded. There's no doubt about that. It's like, it's a slur against people with disabilities. Motherfucker, I have a disability. Holy shit, you've been here this long that you're level 60? Yeah. So it's like, come on. And no matter how you slice it though, it's not a fucking slur. Like, what are you gonna do? Make bitch a slur just because it freaking, just because it's used against women at times? And it physically demeans women? What's next? Are we gonna say bastard as a slur because it physically describes a kid? Because it physically describes a kid who's like basically being an asshole. And we're gonna make that a slur as well. We might as well make every damn word in the dictionary to be one as well. It's so stupid. And people don't think about their actions. They're just trying their best to damn somebody on the internet, not realizing that that could probably result in their suicide sometimes. I mean, do you realize that's how freaking that one black YouTuber died? I mean, I literally saw a couple of his videos right before he left. Right before he left, it disappeared, and then it was ended up found dead. He was talking about how women were harassing him because they wanted to have sex with him. It's sad. And he's all like, I want to save myself. I saw him say that. He goes, my body is my temple. I was like, yeah, well, that's good for him. But legit, I bet people kept harassing him about it over and over until now he's actually gone, and it's sad. Yeah, him. I couldn't remember the name, thanks. What's that? Etika. Yeah, I saw him say those words. It was like literally clips, because, you know, after he died, they spammed a lot of his clips. So I was able to see a lot of his stuff. And I was like, I didn't know who you were before today, but you seemed awesome. Why didn't I know you? I wish I could have left him a comment and talked to him before he died, but... damn, it sucks. He seems like the kind of guy I would get along with supremely. Yeah, I didn't know who he was either. But after seeing a bunch of his clips, I was like, wow, this guy seems like a nice guy. I'm surprised I didn't even see him. The YouTube algorithm is sucky as hell. So Etika's things never appeared on my thing. And I had my own account since 2009. Literally my channel. I made my channel in 2009, and I never saw anything about him. And it was sad. I didn't know the guy, but I still felt sad that he was gone. Because he was a person, too. And I could see the way the chat was behaving against him, too. Because when he said a few things, they're like, oh my god, what the hell? Is that like a... is he an insult? I'm like, I hate that word so much. It's like what? It's like what? You mean he was getting tired of how stupid ass women were like treating him? Yes. But that doesn't mean he's an involuntary celibate. It's just a lot of us are tired. Especially when we're trying to be the nice people we're trying to be. And yet we're treated like shit by the opposite sex, big time. Yeah, I know, right? And they thought because the way he acted and all this stuff, they thought he was just involuntary celibate, you know, incel. And it's like, that's not a thing. Stop making it a thing. I'm sure there are some people who are like that. But if he wanted to wait, that was his frickin' choice. Some of us don't even have that option to wait. But no, they just kept repeatedly battering at him until he finally broke, the poor guy. And I feel sorry for him. I wish I did know him. I would have been one of those guys right alongside him, telling him he was someone special. I would have been one of those. Would have been one of those guys, the good friend. Legitly. I just don't like how people get treated like shit for no reason. And it's normal in today's media. And no one fucking cares. And yet they preach bullying, harassment, but it's like, it's not really. No one really does anything about it. Not really. You can report that shit, but nothing will fucking happen. Nothing will happen at all. And it's just ridiculous. Sorry, I'm just going off on my own there. It's just some of the things are what I hate the absolute most sometimes. Nothing gets done anyway, because what the because you're a nameless nobody, no one really fucking cares anyway. I'm falling! Well, at least Halberd may be down here. Oh god. No! Click on! Ah! Wow. This is so stupid! Like I said, you can report that shit, but it really fucking doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. And that's another thing, because it's built up on society. It's built up on society that men are supposed to be the strong ones, but I believe that's not really true either. We're supposed to keep our feelings to ourselves. Like that's not supposed to be a thing. We have feelings too, and it's just like it's sometimes ignored because everyone's all like, "Wow, you want to talk about your feelings? Oh, that's not manly at all." Fuck that shit. It's like, no. It's okay to talk about that shit. If people really try to say this world is more and more morally accepting of women, it's actually the complete are more morally, sorry, I said that wrong. They try to say that society is more morally accepting of men than they are women, and women are discriminated against. Which often is not the case. It's the complete opposite. Have you seen how much shit men have to go through now? It's ridiculous. Holy shit, why are my links just suddenly disappearing? It's like I'm not getting any points at all anymore. I don't understand why that's a thing. In America, women are way more privileged than men. Yeah, seriously, that's what I'm saying. They're trying to say it's more morally accepted towards men, but that is not true at all anymore. Everything more towards women. I mean, women get higher benefits than men too. They even get like this, which is expected, but I'm not complaining about it. I think they get like the thing where they could take off 9 months or a few months while they're pregnant, and that's understandable. I can understand why that's a thing. Because they're the only ones who can actually carry children. I mean, if it were the case where men could carry them too, but like that'd be kind of discriminating. But it's not, because men don't do that for some reason. I don't make the rules. Now I'm discussing men getting pregnant. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like... But yeah, I get why some things are some ways, because sometimes it's... There's just... I'm not sure how to explain it. I've run a dead end here for now. Especially women get a lot more benefits than men these days. The court system usually favors women in custody battles and LMAO male pregnancy. Yeah, that would be funny, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, do women ever pay alimony? Is there a case where I've ever heard of a woman paying for alimony? Because if not, that's more geared towards men than anything. And women are often the ones that keep the children. It's like, what if the man wanted to take care of his kids? Oh, no, you only get supervision rights to visit them occasionally. Like, occasionally you'll get to see your kids. While the girl keeps it more or less every weekdays. While you just barely get a weekend to spend with your kids. I don't know where I'm getting this. I'm just kind of going off. But sometimes they just be like that. And I think some sitcoms make fun of that. Because it literally is geared up towards where the women have more favor than men. So, well, yes, a marriage doesn't work out. It doesn't mean you have to ream the man for all he's worth, you know? It's messed up. I watch a lot of political videos, so I know there's way more favor on women. Yeah, definitely. It's like, bro! Have you ever seen a case where the female is the bad guy? No, I certainly haven't seen them. I shouldn't even seen anything like that. I really haven't seen anything like that, but it's still ridiculous. And yet, society is more geared to help men than women? Are you guys even looking at the same society? Sure, in some third world countries it is more geared towards men. Saudi Arabia comes to mind. Thanks, American Dad. It's like, I've noticed this often in time to relationships too. Half the time it's the woman who decides whether it's done. Oh yeah, that too. The sentences are lighter with women than it is men. And it's like... Yeah, seriously. That's all they want to do. They just want to be the victim all the time. But it's ridiculous. You can't be the victim all the time, especially if you're the one doing shit. That's why I see so many people say, I hate men. It's like, yeah, but have you really looked at women? There are absolutely disgusting women out there. It's really hard to find a literal honest one. I hope I'm not repeating my words and whispering. There's bad women and there's bad men. We shouldn't judge people based on sex. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the problem, is there's just too many bads out there versus the good. That literally someone just gets it in their head that all is bad. And it's very easy to get that mindset, too. Because I almost had that same mindset about the opposite sex myself. Until I straight up met you. That's what my friends were getting at the time. They were like getting worried. They're like, "Are you becoming sexist or something?" They're like, "Not really. I mean, have you seen how they act?" Like, I think I am well within my right to hate something, especially if they've given me nothing but grief my whole fucking life. Like, in fact, I think I still legitly hate them. I don't think I've ever changed my mind on that. It's just only one thing has changed. I just found one that was worth it. It's sad. I literally think that. Well, it's not like a bad thing. I mean, I'll still go to one and try to treat them nice at least. It's not a total thing where you just go and hate them all the time. It's kind of like a midway point at this point. I don't have to like them, but I still treat them nicely because I'm a nice person. Being completely sexist is something where you just, like, hate them and treat them like shit all the fucking time. For me, I still be nice because I know there are some people that don't deserve it. And it isn't on the select person, basically. I hope that explains it enough. It's like a midway point. I'm still nice to them. Because I don't know what this said person has done. Like, I've seen straight up people just hate someone for no reason. Other than that they're just that gender. And I'm like, are you kidding? Legit, are you kidding? I mean, sure they're that gender, but what have they done specifically? I know some people just look at that take and just go, yeah, that's still sexist. But like, oh, I still treat them nice. But if you're an absolutely horrendous person preaching the wrong message, oh yeah, I will go balls to the walls on your ass. Like women who absolutely hate men. I don't like them. It's okay, what have men done specific? What has these men done specifically? Oh, well, this guy did this. Okay, but what has this person done to you? Why are you being mean? Oh, just because they're male. Well, that's not a good enough reason. I'm sorry. Like, that's just not a good enough reason. It's like, when I meet women in real life, I'm still nice to them because I don't know what they've been through, to be honest. But if they're mean to me, then I can, like, then I'll be mean to them back. It's a two-way street. Oh, the roads are different! If it's a normal path, it's pink, but if it's an extra added-on path by their, disposition, it's this yellow path pointing up. Or pointing to it. Look. And there are only two roads that are like this, that are pointing to two abilities. That's a neat little tidbit that I didn't know of. The Zolofit is now complete. Should I keep him around until he's max affinity, or just forget him and move on to a different ability? Yeah, that's the way I'm thinking too. I mean, legitimately, if it's unwarranted, unprovoked, then what gives them the right to treat me like that? Hold on, I'm going to go grab something to drink. Be right back. Wait. Oh, fuck. Fucking. I'll be back in 2 shakes, so don't leave the stream. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, you have to leave him because you don't like sushi. Me. I just don't see. It's like, bruh, I don't really like sushi. But what if you get salmonella? I'm just worried about that shit. I just hate being sick. That's just me. And personally, I wouldn't want my partner eating that shit either, but that's just my preferences, and I wouldn't ask them to actually sacrifice that. Especially if they like it. Wait, is my time almost up? Yeah, it is. I'm not that mean, come on. Affinity gain. Okay. I'm just not a fan of that because you can actually get sick from that shit. Oh, I have a lot of points! Oh yeah, I forget, Riku always gets the all the shit, and sometimes Sora just gets the fuck all. There's a reason Sora gets fuck all half the time. For some reason, his game is a lot slower. Like, Riku had, what, 0.4 on that? What does Sora have? 1.0. Why is his drop speed that much more horrible? Why can't I just switch between the characters manually instead of just doing this? Like this? Why must there be a drop gauge at all? Yeah. That will if you don't technically eat raw fish, that helps. Because for some reason when I think about it, I just want to throw up. That's just me, though. A lot of things make me want to throw up anymore. Bruh. I feel like my link pointage is coming in slower now for some reason. It's okay, it's not your fault. It's just some things just really are major. Some things are really major enough that it just makes me sick anymore. I mean, it just has to do with when I was a kid and all that stuff, and I literally threw up all the time. Like, for no reason, I'd just be sick to my stomach and makes me, bleh, and I'd be like, what the fuck, why is this happening? And then the same asshole who would scratch his head with a fucking fork and then forget he's scratching himself with the fucking fork and eat the spaghetti with the fucking fork! Oh god, that was disgusting, and I forgot about it. And I just sit there, I'm sitting there eating, and next thing you know, I'm like, dot, dot, dot. Ew! I know, right? I just sit there and I'm looking at it, I'm just like, it hits me after the fact already. I'm halfway done with my food and I'm like, what? Wait, what happened to the fork I was using? Wait, did Mom give me a fork? Bro, that's disgusting. Why? Take this. I think I just freaking threw away my food after that. I threw it away and brushed my teeth right away. There's just some moments where I was just a complete idiot. Guess who wanted to not chew food and save time when eating? This asshole playing Dream Drop Distance right now. Can you guess how that ended? Not chewing food? What did you do? Oh, well, I thought it'd be a good idea when we had pork chop one day that maybe I could save time if I swallowed instead of chewing. Just put it in mouth, swallow. Put it in mouth, swallow. Put it in mouth, swallow. Hey, it went down easy enough. It also came back up just as fast. I'm just like shaking my head in disappointment right now at myself. You know, that wasn't a fun... That isn't fun for me to do either, because I suffered because of my mistakes. Besides some things to happen out of my power, I also was a complete idiot and made myself suffer as well, on top of it. So yeah, not a fun time. You can tell I didn't know how the human body worked at all with that shit. Bruh. But I guess if you get me something like that that's just cooked, then I can probably eat it. Just as long as it's cooked. I don't like eating shit raw. Like, at all. It'll be something that just makes me throw up. Hey, get back here! I am not done with you yet! Oh, don't compare yourself to me. I'm an idiot. But I guess a lot of kids are stupid these days. I don't know, those are just one of the many stories I can actually tell of myself. Okay. I can legitimately tell you how... I can tell you many stories of literally how dumb I was as a kid. Hey, did you know that I was the kid who decided it'd be a good idea to take a straw from a Capri Sun and play with it in a fucking kiddie pool? To the point I stabbed myself in the throat with it! No, just the back, just through the back near my tonsils. I was literally bleeding. Because I was like, ow! No, this is stories of how dumb I am. Like, really fucking dumb. Some of the shit I did works all on me. Just some, though. I don't know! I was a stupid kid! I was a very stupid kid. No, I was the oldest. I always got hurt because of me. I mean, there were a few times and a few stories I could tell that are actually someone else did it against me. Like this one time, my sister and I were playing in the freaking. Oh, well, shit. It was Kylie. Bro, I don't care about the challenge. Okay, let me tell you about this though. I was like literally a child. And while I was playing in the bathroom, in my mother's bathroom, we weren't supposed to be though. Yes, that much is for certain. We did do something wrong in that situation. And our babysitter Kylie was told that she could spank us if needed be. But I don't think she had the same thing in mind when it came to spanking. This girl was literally just the rottenness of the rotten babysitters like we could ever have. So get this, just because one of us, just because we were playing in here, I forget what exactly happened and what entailed it, but somehow my head ended up smacked into, you know, one of those towel racks that are on the side of the bathroom? That was metal and it had sharp ends. I literally got smacked head first, my forehead bled, and I was just screaming. Dripping blood all over the place, going, ah! 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 I was literally screaming. I don't know how she ripped that off to my mom, but my mom didn't seem to fire her because of that. It was only because she stole stuff and was why she got let go in the fucking first place. Stupid bitch. Stop hurting my Zolifant and stop hurting my halberd. Yeah. We literally went to this one person we knew called Barbara. We literally went to her house and she freaking like literally because I don't think we had any band-aids at the time because you know my mom was struggling to make ends meet as it was. So we literally had to go to this girl's house just to get a fucking bandage. So yeah, I've had literally sustained a head injury in the past. By being smacked into a fucking metal towel rack. And it was caused by our babysitter. And yes, that's the same babysitter. This girl was just straight up fucking evil. But that was like, I think that was literally towards the end of it, though. Yeah. That's how I was treated as a kid, though. I guess you're allowed to spank, but I don't think that was spankings. To be tossed right into there. I don't even remember how it happened. I just remember my mind going BAM! Like, what happened? Next thing you know, I'm like, That's why I'm like, what the hell? I think back on half of the shit that happens sometimes, I'm like, what the fuck? And yet, I never really told anyone about this. Of how badly I was treated. And this was beyond my mom's knowledge on what she realized what would happen. But even my mom would do stupid stuff too. So she's not entirely guilt-free about shit. I'd say my mom was the best, but she wasn't. I was like, last time my mom was the best, there's no way to be the best in that fucking situation, but there's something she didn't have to do. Same to be said of that fucking babysitter. I'm glad she's gone. I don't fucking care. Yeah. Yeah. That's like part of my life in a bag. I can go on and on about what different stuff happened. Dude. Yes, while I did act out at times, there are times where I didn't deserve things. Okay, see, now look at this. I'm done with Sora's side. Like, I'm legit done with Sora's side. I can't run another one because it's not going to work well. Yeah. You're pretty lucky. Seriously, bad things can happen to some children anymore, and it's sad. It just gets worse the more time goes by. Now some young kids could be taken advantage of on the internet, and that is never a good thing. That personally upsets me a lot. Because I know half of these kids don't deserve it. Juggle puppets now complete. Oh yeah, was I supposed to switch them off? Because he was done. Oh yeah, I was supposed to ask you what the hell I was supposed to do with these guys. Yeah, same. I don't really want to do that to my children either. Or basically our children. I only ever got hurt when me and my brother would play too rough. Lol. He played as wrestlers, and I got the roof of my mouth cut open because a pipe got kicked in my mouth. I don't even know how this happens. Yeah, you can say some of the weirdest shit happens to children. Like this one time, I think we had other kids over at the time. And because I was such a baby at losing, teeth, I'd keep having my old ones in there. They were trying to fall out, but they just wouldn't. They were just too stubborn, and it would stick in there. Because for some reason, my teeth are fucking strong. See, but my teeth are fucking strong. It's to the point where this one kid, he pushed my legs into my mouth, and that knocked out the teeth. Of course, I freaked out right the hell and back, but I guess I had to lose those baby teeth some way. Sorry, I just wanted to know what you would actually prefer right now. To be honest, I really don't like making these decisions myself. I'm just lazy like that. We can move on for now. We can always come back to them later after I earn the trophy and finish up their shit later. No. We go here, and we go down. Alright, yeah. Okay. Kale, Kabuto, and fishbone? Yeah, fishbone. Okay. Hard to tell between when there's two fish. Oh no. You think that's bad? Yes, I lost my teeth yes, my teeth started falling out at a certain age. But legit, there are still some baby teeth in my mouth now. I still have legit baby teeth right now. Like, legitly. But for some reason, I can show you a few baby teeth in my mouth. Yes, really. I still have not lost all of my baby teeth. Some are still here. I want to go one more round with Sora. Somehow I think this is easier with Sora. Somehow I think this is easier with Riku than it is Sora. Like, I still have legit some baby teeth. I'm not sure. And I basically went to a dentist and like maybe 5 months back already. And the doctor legitimately showed because my mom had to come in there. I was an adult still, and she still had to come in there because I couldn't hold my ass still. Because I basically have white coat syndrome, basically. It's basically a fear of doctors. I'm always uncomfortable with them, basically. We're gonna see the load screen for about a bit here. Julie had to go in there just to freaking. She goes, "How old are you?" And I'm just like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now? I don't need to be hearing that." And then she showed my mom all the teeth, and she goes, "What the hell? How did you not lose half of this when you were younger?" I'm like, "I just did it. You know how much I hated losing teeth." Stop cutting me off! Thank you. Okay, so I don't have Keigo Kabuto, I have Stegoceps. So yeah, basically, I still have baby teeth. I'm not sure if there's one tooth that broke in the back of my mouth. I'm not even sure if that's the baby or not. But you know, the one permanent tooth that tried to grow in, it freaking stayed to the upper part of my mouth and just lost the white on it very soon, and then opened up to the point where it just broke. It was like, bro. I guess that's what I get for not actually brushing my teeth as I could. I tried to catch it up, but it just... But as you try to rebrush them again, it just starts falling apart. They legit just start falling apart after that shit. I don't know. I really don't know if they can fall out or will. What I do know is I need to get two teeth out of my mouth because they're both busted, and I don't want them there anymore if they're just busted. I know the dentist tried to say she would save the one that was in the upper part of my mouth, and I'm just like, no, just fucking get rid of it. But we got a whole other baby tooth down there anyway. It could take the spot. It's not gonna kill me. Not gonna kill me. And she wanted to remove that one out, and I'm like, are you fucking stupid? And she tries to say there's like a freaking cavity behind her, but I don't feel shit with my tongue. Oh yeah, I have weird teeth in weird places. Like there's a couple behind the set, behind the current set, that just grew out back there instead. It's a wreck if you actually try to take a look in there. But I did it to myself mostly, so I cannot blame anyone else but me. I'm not even sure, even if I lose them at this point, if anything would go back to normal after that. That's why half the time I'm worried about going back to a fucking dentist. Because I'm worried they'll screw me up more than I actually am. Because doctors don't know shit anymore. It seems like doctors just get dumber with the decade to me. It's like, can you at least listen to the person who has them? How'd you try to bite me, you motherfucker? Stupid Skelter Wilds. Oh, wait! There we go. Nice! Sure hope so. Because I freak out like hell and back. And I do want the doctors to listen to me and not just do their own thing. Like, I just want these 2 teeth out and that's it. They can try to do it. I just don't want them to try to remove any more baby teeth. Because at this point it doesn't fucking matter anymore. If they fall out on their own, they fall out. Like, if they fall out, they fall out.
Let's go.
So I'm just like, lol. When you got to the 68th comment, I'm like, yes! I can say it again. Halberd for level 57. They fall out, they fall out, they don't, they don't. I really don't care anymore. I just want 2 out of there. So everything, so that tooth would just stop stinking up my mouth. It's the one in the back mostly. I feel like my breath is bad because of it. I don't want this. Well, what else do you want to talk about? Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Whatever. No! Well, I mean, if you want to come up with a different subject to speak on, I can give you something, I think. I'm not sure. God, my back hurts. Like anything at all. Because I can feel the boredom starting to creep. Okay. I just don't like deafening silence myself. Alright, what do we have here? Fly-by-night, trap shot, and water blaster. So trap shot, water blaster. No, we gotta go here. God damn it, it's fucking... Trap shot, water blaster. Trap shot, water blaster. Trap shot, water blaster. There's water blaster. Trap shot, trap shot, trap shot, trap shot. There's target shot. Trap shot, trap shot, trap shot, trap. Nope, we don't have it. I guess my guess is target shot is KO Kabuto and trap shot is Stegoceps. But I don't know how to get his Linky up. I want to get it up now. Well, I still can. Use it against this next battle. Maybe an item does that. Oh, here it is. Dream Candy. Dream Candy. Yes. There we go. Now we can buy back the cure, at least. I wish people could talk about the virus without freaking out and calling each other names. Yeah. It just feels like that anymore. People are just dumb. Let's go. Blast you! I hate that this is backwards. Okay, that weird him out. But I already used Water Blaster, so I don't need to do Fishbone, eh? Fucking hell, I can't get out of this situation! I can't even do it. Oh god, that was bad. That was bad! What the fucking fuck? Come on! Can I at least get one balloon round? Oh! Please stop hurting me! We can talk about it if you want. I'm not really sure what to mention about it other than, yeah, people are dumb. I think we already covered that base earlier, that how people are just dumbasses. Alright, that should... Yep, that added something new. Trap shot was now added to Sora's Link attacks. I don't think we'll be done until right at the end when we get some of the newer added on shit. Yeah, everything's not here. I keep forgetting to check that one thing though. Yeah, I think we already know that people are kind of dumbasses anyway. Oh god. Oh, my back is seriously killing me. I didn't have to do anything to it too. It just freaking does it on its own. Alright, let's see what Link we brought home this time. Oh look! We need 600 points for this guy. That's going to be a fucking while. Link! Link together 2 more times with this spirit. Oh, but we can't do anything else with this thing. They also got to together with this spirit. Okay, you want to try to get their new things? Now watch this. My brother showed me this shit. Right now he's Bonehead, right? Look at that! Now he's a raider! Nope, raider was obviously not one. Now watch this. This actually saves me on snacks and trying to give them this shit. Now watch this. This is even better, because watch, he'll change from raider now. He says, known fact that most Dream Eaters change because you either poke or touch their head, basically. Look, that changed right off the bat. So freaking fast, too. Oh, look, Hitman was 1. And there's the bricks. Now we just back up again. Head back to the bond section. Now we get to the head and do this. Now his disposition changes to anchor. Would you look at that? I got all of the board things up without even having to waste a fucking snack on them. Let me show you now. Change party. This revealed the entire board. I didn't have to throw them a single snack, apparently. This makes me look at it and go, what the fuck? So you mean I was spending all that money for nothing? It was literally that fucking easy. So basically me spending all that stupid... So basically me spending all that freaking money just to unveil stuff in their boards. And it was for nothing. I mean, it did help in some situations, but it never really gave me anything good out of it. Now he's back to launcher. I think that was a launcher he was in originally. Either way, that wasn't it. Apparently you can easily reset them by going back in there. I'm not sure if that changed between the versions, but I really feel like it did, because it was a lot harder than I initially remember. So I basically can avail all of their board. What without even trying to spend a single dime on their asses. Would you stop going out of there, you dumb shit? Okay, you probably should have changed by now. Let's try a different tactic. Let's try his belly. I should go just a bit lower, though. My brother says it doesn't change after a while. Just switch off on where to put him. There we go. Now we got his next disposition. Nothing. Back out. Go back in. Take your steps again. Go down to the tummy. And now, that's it. I changed him between all 4 of his dispositions. I didn't even have to throw him a single fucking treat. Okay. Okay, he went through all 4 of his dispositions. All of his board should be revealed technically, through technicality. I'm guessing some of his board is hidden, I could tell. Because it's not all like this. There's some secret parts of his board that need to be unveiled. Because there's only ever 4 dispositions in this entire game. And my brother said that they are actually separated between the 2 poking and petting. It just depends on where you poke and pet, basically. This way I don't even need to spend any of my money whatsoever. Because I was spending a fortune on them. Drop decelerator, affinity gain, and link accelerator, because we can't... How do I never have enough to go to level 3? Auto recovery, and I guess we're done. There's really no need for flow motion turbo, because that's like a useless. So what do you think about that? That's like a little shortcut my brother just told me about, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? That's not a thing. And he says, okay, do it and prove me wrong. So I did it. And it turned out to be an actual fucking shortcut. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? Why didn't I know that this was the thing? He's like, because you never look. It's like, but why would I do something to know that it's useless and if I have no control over it? Yeah, so basically I can just unveil the whole board just like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking asshole, go up, I said! Stop ignoring me when I tell you to change. Yeah, we are currently on Steger Seps and Fishbone. We still have you here because we need 600 points for these fuckers, and these guys are done, so what the fuck ever. But these are Dreamers that have completely filled the board up entirely and got max affinity. I still need max affinity for... Right here, watch. There's not... This is the actual game trophy shelf itself. Not to be confused with the in-game trophies. There are 2 I'm missing. Proof that I've maxed out every spirit's affinity level, and proof that I've maxed out every stat boosting ability. Now that is a physical trophy in the actual trophy pack here too, if you look at it. For Dream Drop Distance. I think it's called the same thing. Oh, there it is. I passed it up. Ability Ace. No, it's not. This is called Stat Builder. But as soon as I unlock Ability Ace, I know Stat Builder will be there in this trophy shelf as well. This is how you earned in-game achievements in the 3DS version. They did this in Birth by Sleep, too. Oh, wait, here's some of the other ones I've unlocked already. Proof I finished the story. Proof I finished the story in Proud or Critical mode, which are two of the hardest modes in the game. Proof that I've earned 2,000 drop points in a single run before the drop meter went to 0. Proof that I've taken first place in every Flick Rush Cup that it's in Traverse Town. Proof that I've taken out and killed 25 Nightmare Dream Eaters. Proof that I've amassed over 5,000 money. Proof that I've completed every special and secret portal. Proof that I've scored at least 7,500,000 points in dive mode, all combined, from Sora and Riku's game. Proof that I've defeated 1,000 enemies while in flow motion. Well, it's pretty easy to do that, since you can just use shock dive and kill everything with it. Proof that I found every last treasure chest in the game. And having areas that are so big like this, that's a pretty good achievement. Proof that I have at least one of every spirit. That means I've made every single one of them. Proof that I finished the story in critical mode. Yes, and critical mode can only be unlocked after you pass the game once. All you have to do is pass the story once, and then you'll unlock critical mode. Carry your stuff over, and do it again. Reality Shifter. Proof I've defeated 50 enemies using Reality Shift. It's pretty easy to do that. Proof I have defeated Link. Proof I have linked with my spirits at least 50 times. Again, easy to do that. Proof that I've defeated Lord Kairu, one of the special Dream Eaters that you can take on during the story. And proof that I've attained every Keyblade, which is from the last game. I don't have every Keyblade right now. Obviously. I'm still missing a few. And mostly because, yeah, at the same time, all the Flick Rushes were set too, so I have to redo those and get that Flick Rush Keyblade on that. Boy, I bet you don't like... Boy, I bet you don't like hearing me talk now. I'm gonna keep talking about dumb, useless shit. Let's go over here. I think one of the Dreamers are not coming back for some reason. Alright, let me switch off the Dream Eater. Halberd! The Fishbone. Yeah! But yeah, that's the in-game achievements I'm actually trying at right now. I'm trying to max out every spirit affinity level and unlock every stat boosting ability. Well, that was random. I'm not sure where that came from at all. I'm just like, what? No, I got hit by Dino... whatever. Dino Roar? I know there's some moves like Dino Tap. I mean, I suppose I can get off my ass and do it, but... do the Flick Rush Cups. It's not really that difficult. I already have the Dream Eaters set that need to do that. It's alright. It's just a little random. But it seems so normal too. I mean, it's not like what I would want for my birthday at all. For some reason. Maybe I'm just not normal. This is not what I would consider the perfect birthday for me. I would just want a new game. And then be able to play it. With you by my side. That's about it. Oh, I just told you so. Ha 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 ha. I kinda can predict what you were gonna say. I knew she was gonna ask though. I knew you were gonna ask. Yeah, like I said, all I would want is a game, and then just you sitting there with me playing it. Simple. And we just stay there all night. Probably seems like a dumb thing. Just to stay home all day. I consider it a good day at that point. Ooh, let the Skeletor Wilds out! Oh god. Stagger Steps is level... What? Yeah, like I said, I included you in that day. Before I would just say, just give me a game and leave me alone. Yeah. My perfect day is just spending time alone. Well, it used to be spending time alone, but now I just want to spend time alone with you. Like, I would usually tell my family, they'd be like, what do you want for your birthday? Just give me a new game and leave me alone. In fact, at least I got a little something for my last birthday, at least. I mean, it wasn't any presents or anything, but it still was fun. Just look at this. You can defeat so many enemies with this slow motion here. Do you realize how easy that is? And they set that up to be a challenge for a trophy? Yeah. And before 2019, I would say the perfect gift would have been Kingdom Hearts 3, but unfortunately that game came out, and at the same time it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. So big dragon letdown there. I was hoping it'd be my new #1 because Kingdom Hearts, and it would outrank Kingdom Hearts 2 by a vast amount, but it didn't. In fact, it was poorer than Kingdom Hearts 2. God. I mean, sure, the graphics were cool in next gen, but I also like how a game plays and feels. And if it looks pretty but it feels like crap like it did, then that's not good at all. That's why like most games are aiming towards like graphics anymore. I try to do that up pretty. You need to realize that sometimes just some mechanics that if you just work on some stuff, that would be the more better thing, to be honest. And the reason why people like a game. Kingdom Hearts 2 controlled so well, in my opinion, that nothing has outshone it. Nothing. And they made that game back on the PS2 in 2005. And I literally think the vanilla version was better than its final mix version. Because 2 years later they came out with the final mix version. But they came out with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix with more boss battles. How could they butcher that up? Oh, they changed some things to the point where it's just a pain in the ass now. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and it's just a pain in the ass compared to original Vanilla 2. And people are confused. They go, "What's your favorite game?" I go, "Oh, Vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2," and they're like, "What? You mean you don't like the Final Mix?" I'm like, "No, I think it changed too much." They're like, "What?" They go, "That is an unusual option." I'm like, "Yeah, I hear that a lot." Sorry, no, I wasn't freaking out or nothing. I just freaking decided to breathe in for some strange reason. I decided to breathe in for some strange reason. That sounded like I freaked out. There's so many Kingdom Hearts games, it confuses me. Or maybe... Or it may be too many Final Fantasy. I think I'm confusing them now. Well, there... Currently, if you count, like... If you just count every single lone standalone entry and not any remake or nothing... Let me see. Yeah, so about there's like, currently if you count every standalone and no remake, there's about 10 Kingdom Hearts games. Just 10! With the latest entry so far being Kingdom Hearts 3. Anything else you see otherwise are just a remake of something else. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 is just a remake of... The Kingdom Hearts 1.5 for the PS3 is just a remake of the original Kingdom Hearts 1, and that was and apparently they used the Final Mix version, which was just a remake of Kingdom Hearts 1, but with more shit added on, because that was their way of doing DLC back in the day. Released a whole new game on the PS2, and it was in Japan only for a short time, and they didn't release it overseas until about like 2013 and beyond. So basically they had just remakes of those games. Like Kingdom Hearts 1.5 is a remake HDified. 2.5 remake HDified. And they got 1.5 2.5 for the PS4, which is also the same games from the PS3, just dotted over to the PS4. Then you have this game, 2.8, which has this game, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, that was on the 3DS. As well as a whole brand new game they made to be an introduction prologue, which is why they call it the final chapter prologue. It means it was their last game before Kingdom Hearts 3. And basically, it enabled the Aqua's time through the realm of darkness, basically. But you probably don't even know who that is anyway, so why am I saying that? But it was just like a brief setup, basically. And a brief look at how Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to play. They meant that they had wanted that to actually be in the PS3 or in the PS4 title Kingdom Hearts 3, but they couldn't include it all the way in there. So they just created it as its own standalone game since they did tease the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. There was going to be a Birth by Sleep Volume 2. It is confusing. There's so much things that have happened in this dumbass series. It's just like, wow. And then you know that Story So Far collection? That just includes 1.5, 2.5, and 2.8 all together. And I think there was one they even I think there's even a collection afterwards that they had added Kingdom Hearts 3 to. And it's like, guys, you're just milking the shit out of this, aren't you? Like, I think they just milked the series dry to that point. So where most everything is on the PS4, you can play mostly all the games on the PS4 except for the phone game, which is available over basically iPhone, Android, everything else in between. And that includes things that were gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 3 as well on the phone game. No, Fishbone died! So yeah, this shit was crazy. But a lot of people literally hated on Kingdom Hearts 3 because it had so much elements that confused them, because not a lot of people followed through this whole series. Across the many consoles they had, which were the PS2, the Game Boy Advance, which the first game was released on PS2. Their middle game, which were Bridge of the Kingdom Hearts 2, was on the Game Boy Advance. Weird choice there, to be honest. Then 2 was on the PS2. Then they had Coded for a short time over on their phone devices. And then they released some 358 Days Over 2 on the Nintendo DS. And then afterwards, they decided to remake Coded for the Nintendo DS. No, I'm gonna fall! Then they made Birth by Sleep on the PSP. Dream Drop Distance on the Nintendo 3DS. And 0.2 was PS4. Which, so was Kingdom Hearts 3, basically. So it's like, this game was scattered all over, and until recently, they put it all on the PS4, except for the phone game, which started as a computer game. Holy crap, that's a lot to say, actually. But trying to follow the lineup of games is just as confusing as trying to follow the story. You just sit there and you're like brain fizzing out right now, aren't you? Let's just say Kingdom Hearts is complicated. And that's... I mean, at least Final Fantasy is actually, considering the many games it has, it's a bit easier to understand a bit more. I knew it. Final Fantasy is easier to understand because each Final Fantasy game is an entire different installment in itself. Final Fantasy 1 is different from Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 has a completely different cast that you don't need to understand Final Fantasy 1 for. They're each their own separate worlds for each different entity. So it's different. 1 is different from 2, that's different from 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're all different worlds. And you don't need to know previous installments to actually enjoy the story of the current installment you're enjoying, basically. Unlike Kingdom Hearts, which you need to play every single game to understand. And even then, you may still be confused. I say Final Fantasy is easier to get into. Like, there's only, like, basically some series nods here and there that you'll get. Other than that, it's like Persona. You don't need to understand previous installments to understand what's going on here. Unfortunately, if I started the story in this game, you would be so lost on what they're even talking about, because you would need to have been at least witnessed the other 6 entries to understand where we're even going with this. Because this was the 7th game in the lineup. And even then, oh god, that is a shaky road to walk. Hey, look, Riku's at 1.0 for a change. Interesting. Or did I already do twice and I didn't realize it? I don't know. I actually get lost if I talk about other shit, which is funny. Yeah, but I say even though Final Fantasy has a ton more games, it's probably easier to understand Final Fantasy than it is Kingdom Hearts. Because there's each different protagonist for each entry. So each time the story's different, about something different, basically. That makes the least sense, right? So, yeah, so you saw me playing Persona 5, right? And you realized it was like... Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Because like you said, you saw me play Persona 5, right? And I let you jump in there. Because it's like, at this point, it's a new game to you. And at the same time, you don't need to understand the other 4 to go into this one. Because it isn't just about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves did not exist before in the other 4 entries. Each story is different for each entry of Persona, just like how each story is different for each entry of Final Fantasy, basically. It's weird. I hate this chair. So let's say you wanted to do something like let's say you wanted to buy the new game that's coming out on the PS5. This is just hypothetical. You don't actually have to. Let's say you wanted to get into Final Fantasy 16, and you ask people, do I need knowledge on any other games in the series? They'll tell you, no. Because this is most likely a different story in itself. So you don't need to have played previous entries to enjoy what's going on in 16. Still pretty decent, to say the least. That's all I gotta say about that, because yeah. Because yeah, you know, and basically I like games like that, where you just could play any entry you want. I started on Persona 4. And besides a few nods here and there on Persona 3, I would never really get anything else, because the game didn't heavily rely on previous games to build up its story. Just like how you started Persona 5, you didn't need to actually see Persona 4, 3, 2, or 1 beforehand. Because that has nothing to do with the Phantom Thieves' adventure, besides a few nods here and there that I pointed out, and you were like, I'm so confused. But other than that, that's it. That's all. Besides, like, little nods and Easter eggs, that's all they do for the previous things. Let me know when this subject gets boring. Ghost Drive! Get off of Ghost Drive. Thank you. Whee! So you want to talk about anything else before I start droning on about some inconsequential bullshit? Feels like I'm just droning on and on and on and on and on and on for no reason. But this is what happens when I actually start getting into something I'm talking about. I drone on for ages. Probably leaving several people confused in the process, going, what the fuck? Of course. That's probably something you can leave me in the dust with, just by talking about dolls to no end and be like, okay. It's like I don't understand what's going on. Because beyond my sister's dolls, I really never really had any interest in that stuff. I'm sure there are probably some people that would be into that stuff, but I guess I just wasn't one of the takers, I guess? Also because dolls are really aimed at girls. For some reason. Which reminds me of that one post you actually put up that one day, where they're like, I've steered my girl away from girly stuff so much, but she still loves the girly stuff. And it's like, okay. So if you steered her away, but she still likes it, guess what? That's her thing. Yeah. So we just let Kiriana do what she wants and pick out what she wants. We don't try to steer her away from anything. And we definitely don't, unless we can't afford it, we don't tell her she can't have something. But we do try to get her stuff that's more aimed at girls than anything. But it's not because our choice, though. It's because she does like that stuff. She's even said so to herself. And yes, we kind of had to ask that of a child. I think we asked her when she was like 5 or something. She goes, what do you want? It's like my mother goes, what do you want to be? A boy or a girl? She goes, girl! And we're like, okay. And it's sad that people are pushing those, are trying to push that on children. Instead of letting the kid figure shit out for themselves. Yeah, same. Like if she wanted more cars, I'd be like, okay, if you want cars, I'll give them to you. Just if her brother liked them, I'll just say, just don't get it mixed up with your brothers, okay? That'd be one funny thing I could do. Just don't mix them up with your brothers. It all depends on what she likes as a person. Yes, technically, growing up, I was given stuff that were more aimed at boys. You know, like like Power Ranger doll, like Power Ranger action figures, and skateboards and all that crap, but I never really clung on to any of those, except the Power Ranger dolls. I love Power Rangers. But I wouldn't buy toys now because the toys for Power Rangers are... Toys now these days are crap. It's kind of like how you feel about the new selection of dolls that are coming out these days. They're just crap. If then I probably would have been a mint... If I could, I'd probably be a mint collector of old Power Ranger dolls. Old Power Ranger action figures, you know, like their original Megazord and all that shit, because... Do you know how much that shit could actually be worth in real life now? Kinda wish I didn't destroy half of my shit. I probably could have just said, hey, slightly played with, it's still okay in perfect condition. Yeah. It'd be like that though. It's like, yeah, it's fine, but no, it's not fine. Yeah, because they'd probably be better to be honest. Especially, I've always wanted the original Megazord growing up, but my mom never could afford that crap. And I always would get sad. I mean, at least she did go out of her way to get the action figures of the original Rangers that can actually flip heads and turn themselves into Power Rangers. I had all 4 of the boys. I had Billy, Jason, Zach, and Tommy. But it was funny because they made the 6th Ranger, Tommy, leaner than all the other boys. So when you see in the show where the Red Ranger Jason had Tommy's shield on, I tried fitting that on him and he was too big. And I'm like, what? I saw this in the show though. How could this be wrong? I'm just, and then I think about it, I just think since the shield was too big for the other Rangers, it's just like, it makes you think, it's like, did they make Tommy, the Green Ranger, leaner than the others? Well, that's weird. Why would they do that? It's kind of a strange thing for a kid to notice, if you know what I mean. Well, that's that for this run. Bro, I'm just talking about random stuff right now. That's funny. This is the most I've talked on a stream. $326. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm 4 points off. Hold up. Dude, I don't care about your disposition, motherfucker. And guess what? Look who made it to max disposition. Bruh. Literally, this guy made it to max disposition. And he just stayed here. And all he did was stay here. Come on, go up to 9. Yeah, probably. Like, more some of the stuff aimed towards the original, because they were awesome. Oh no, I don't need to switch off yet. I didn't get any link points. Experience 3, no one cares about that. There we go, 7. But yeah, I would think I would want some of them. Because I never actually got to have them as a kid. And yes, while it did make me sad, I could understand at the same time. I'm not the smartest kid, but I do understand at times. I did understand that stuff was scarce at the time. Now we need 400. Halberd, you're gonna be here still a long time. Jesus Christ, why is he the most expensive board I've run into in a while? Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, but like I said, it's like, if you find something I can actually drone on about for ages, I can actually go a pretty while. You just gotta get me interested in talking. Because I can actually stay quiet too for a while. And you gotta hit what I like. Then I could drone on for like hours on end. Darn it! I want more points, but I don't have more points. You know what's funny? The most funny thing of all? You've asked me countless times again what I've actually wanted as... what I actually would want for a gift. Yeah. Like, you've asked me what I want for gifts for about, like, a long time, and I'm like, well, I really don't know what I want. But then I just touched on something that I really have wanted for about a while, since as a child. And all I did was just randomly drone on about dumb, useless shit until I finally hit it. It's so weird. And just think I'm weird. For me to actually have hit that, basically. But if it can't actually hit the... But if you... It's like, but if I can't actually... But if you can't actually find the right subject for me to talk about, I can actually stop and just be quiet here. And then you're like, he's so quiet, I don't even know what to say either, and be like, I don't know. That's how it be sometimes. It's funny because this is the most I've ever talked in on this thing ever. It's so weird, and I don't know why I'm talking this much. Yeah, you just go. What did I want? I need to switch out halberd for fishbone now. I actually want fishbone here more. Like I said, I don't know if you were here for this, but I said one time I spent a whole 8-hour shift when I was by myself just walking around for no reason. Just talking, just acting like I was in a YouTube video and talking about the Kingdom Hearts storyline for 8 hours straight. And I still wasn't done. It's so weird. Like, I can actually... Like, I actually talked and went on for 8 hours. Yeah, legit 8 hours. I couldn't believe that, too. I literally get home and I'm like, wait, did I just talk for the whole 8 hours? Because my mouth is dry now. So I know I'm capable of talking for that long, especially during a 6-hour stream like this. I can do that, no problem. I just gotta find something to talk about. But if literally the person is here to watch Kingdom Hearts, why would I explain the story to them if they already know about it? That's the personal issue I have with this shit. Yeah, but I act like making a YouTube video and just talks about my dolls. New dolls coming out at movies and things that make me mad. Yeah, like I do that too. I just like find shit. And at one time, like when I was at the school at the time, I predicted the release of 2.5 just by rambling it out. I'm like, I was saying it would make more sense for them to release to have them release Kingdom Hearts 2 in an HD format like Kingdom Hearts 1 did. Along with, yeah, probably recoded for the DS movie line since they did that to 358 days. And then they released Birth by Sleep Final Mix is the other one. I don't know, two final mixes being greedy? I don't know. But it wasn't being greedy, actually. Which was absolutely funny. Because that's exactly what did come out, and I laughed at because I just babbling incoherently did that. And I kind of sort of predicted the next HD thing afterwards, which came out to be 2.8. I go, okay, we're still missing Dream Drop Distance, I thought, so let's make that an HD for the PS4. I don't know how they would do it, but they'd probably work it in. But what do we want after the fact? And I was like, I don't know. How about Mickey's time in the realm of darkness? I mean, there's a lot of things I want to know what Mickey did in Kingdom Hearts 1 while he was tucked away in the realm of darkness. And I don't know. Since Key's not available everywhere, Kingdom Hearts Key cutscenes. I don't know. And it sort of happened to that extent. As you see here, we got the remake for the 3DS game out like everyone wanted. But then we got Aqua's time in the realm of darkness, which also had answered my question because Mickey showed up in the storyline, and it was during the part of Kingdom Hearts 1 too. So that answered my so that was kind of predicted by me and my part, and I was like, what? How did I do that? And then they just made like this stupid little movie about Key that absolutely did not shed any light on the mystery that was in it, and only was about the foretellers. And it's like, guys, really? But I kind of predicted that too at the same time. And I was like, wow, can I actually predict this set patterns of games that were coming out in the last few years? And I just laughed at it. I was like, bro. Me and my incoherent ramblings actually predicted a few things, which was funny. You wanna know what was really funny? At one time I just brought this up as a joke. But I thought about it and I was like, wouldn't it be funny? I told my brother, wouldn't it be funny if we had a Persona Warriors game? Robert goes, he looks at me and he goes, how would that even work? I go, I don't know. But I would love to see something like that. Something that's based like the Dynasty Warriors style that we see in One Piece Pirate Warriors. And lo and behold, Phantom Strikers became a thing. It was Persona 5 Scramble. The Phantom Strikers is actually what I said in a random thought. A Persona Warriors game, and I was like, what? I saw this. I'm like, bro, did Atlas just read my fucking mind? It was absolutely hilarious, and by no reason should have ever existed. And it was just me thinking about random shit, and yet it was announced. And while it has come out in Japan, we still have. We're probably looking to next year for it to come out for us. And it's funny though. I've actually wanted that for a while, and it just sort of happened. The same thing with the Kingdom Hearts. The same thing with the Kingdom Hearts game, the rhythm game too. Because they came out with a Final Fantasy version, so I was thinking maybe we could get some Kingdom Hearts DLC, because I want a Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. Next thing you know, here we are. Here's the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. And I was like, bro, the 11th installment of the series is a freaking rhythm game? Holy shit! Now that is amazing. And I love it. And I want it. Rhythms are my absolute favorite, which is kind of why I actually, when Persona 4 Dancing All Night came out, I said, I want Persona 3 and 5 as a dancing game too. Just to have the same mechanics as 4, but just with Persona 3 and 5 music, and guess what? Boom! There it is. And I'm like, I'm just like good at hitting shit in random thoughts. It's so random. And I laugh every day at how random, incoherent thoughts become actual reality, and it's funny. And it's just me rambling half the time, thinking about random and dumb stuff. I'm thirsty. Ow! Sorry about rambling for nothing. Okay, we get right back on it. Ah! Damn it! Fucking chair. Okay. Come on, damn it. I'm gonna take a little break on the talking. Bruh! Why am I getting hit so much? Comment! Let's go! Oh, hey, Comet! Hold up. Oh, hey, you left several. Sorry! That's the last one I read. That's Zool. What was the one toy you wanted so much as a kid? Probably just the original Megazord. Ah, but I love hearing you ramble on. Probably just the original Megazord, because that was freaking awesome. I mean, I did have the action figures themselves as a kid. But the Megazord is probably one of the things I really wanted the most. And I still dream about it sometimes. Like I dream about having random toys that connect to each other. Bruh! Why? I really don't care about the secondary challenge because the secondary challenge always yields shit rewards. Ah! What the fuck? There we go. But yeah, there's the question, the answer to your question, though I didn't see it though originally. Sorry about that. Ow. Like I said, probably the original Megazord that had the Tyrannosaurus, the Mastodon, the saber-toothed tiger, the Triceratops, and the Pterodactyl. And when combined all into one, they would make the Megazord. There's still one of you fuckers around? Got them. They are dead. But I do want to take a break though. I've been talking a lot. Just for a little bit though, not too long. I know I can keep going, but it just gets annoying. Ha! I know how to pass the time by doing this mindless bullshit. That's for sure. Oh hey, there's somebody here still. Get back here! Why are you back there? They're gone. But you gotta admit, I did keep going there for a while. It was funny. Bruh! Did I just miss that? I have to be careful of the third one, though. There's only 3 attempts at this. Bruh, bruh. Gotta admit, I did talk about nothing for a while, and I just kept doing the game. So it becomes second nature to play the game when you're talking at the same time. Especially when you don't need to concentrate. And you're just doing like mindless stuff like grinding. That could be open to a lot of discussion. Which is kind of why I streamed the last of Birth by Sleep, because, yeah, to be honest, I wasn't going to be like creating separate videos all just to cover the recipe making and all that stuff. It's like, no, that's going to be tough, and I'd rather just stream it instead and show and talk to everyone and give you guys a few shortcuts on how to do some of the parts of the game right. It's so weird. Yeah, I just want to be... Sometimes I just want to be concise with my videos. But for a while I did want to remain anonymous because... But I do get tired when somebody talks in a video. I got hit! Bro! I just got frozen solid. What the hell? No fucking shit! Don't buy it! What are you doing? Do you realize how old that shit is? And how expensive that would be? Honey, I love you, but I don't want to drive you to ruin. Seriously. I thought you were just asking that as a thing, as something just to inquire, not to actually try and buy it. No, don't. Seriously. That show is almost 30 freaking years old. That show's been on since I was fucking 5. I know you mean well. I know what you were trying to do, and I appreciate it. I really do. But seriously, the show's almost 30 years old. It's got to have racked up over $1,000 or more. Like, legit. I'd probably not... I'd probably be too generous. I'd probably be too lenient on the price, too. I'm just like, yes, I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. But it's just too damn expensive. Especially since it's like old stuff. That's gotta be more than a Barbie, even. But I'm not sure. Barbies can be expensive now. What was the price, anyway? I'm kind of curious. He said I'm probably being too lenient by giving it, like... $699! Oh, so I was being too modest on it. Okay, now we should have every single Link ability board open? Or do I need to re-go through his thingies again? Like, most Barbies really aren't worth that much anymore. Yeah, see? But $700! Yes! That's more than a fucking system! That's more than an actual game! I'd actually take the actual game. It's only $60 anymore. That's freaking cheaper than a fucking Megazord. Let me check though. I need to double check him. No, I don't need to name his ass. No, it's all there. Okay, it's all there. Okay, so it's all there. No, it's all there. See, like I said, it's... That's why I know better. I know not to try and get one, because... Are you kidding me? I'm going to stay quiet on that now, thank you. I just thought you were curious at first. Now that you're actually being serious here, I'd be like, oh god, no, please. I do have enough money to get actually Crash 4, and actually still have enough just to get the rhythm game for Kingdom Hearts as well. I mean, I showed you I pre-ordered the freaking Crash game today, and I still have like a good amount of money left. I really didn't spend a whole lot of it, because usually I don't really know what I want anymore. But yeah, $700. You see why I don't go after that shit, actually. It's just like, bruh. It's just like, bruh. It's just a lot easier just to get the games. These can keep me busy for hours on end. I can actually use them for my channel benefit too, if I actually wanted to. Like I'm gonna do with Crash 4! But I probably won't be able to do that with the rhythm game because there's a lot of copywritten songs in that game. Like, they actually got Let It Go as an actual song. I can't do that. I literally, when in Kingdom Hearts 3, during my playthrough, I had to mute the song. Like, I literally split the clip, and the whole time Elsa was singing and the music was going, I freaking muted it and put another song in. Then when the song ended, I stopped it and resumed normal, resumed the normal clip. Yeah, that'd be funny. And if you found it for super cheap, that'd be awesome. That would be freaking funny. If you did find it for cheap though, that would be pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie there. I don't think this is something you'll just find lying around, that's for sure. Old toys like that, or really old toys like that especially, that are almost 3 decades old, would go for a lot of money. Like I said, the show started when I was 5. I'm literally almost 35. It was 1993 originally, which it's not far to 2023. Like, I am not legit joking about that shit. That show is that fucking old. Probably not, but at least I know to look out for it now. And hey, I found 60 Barbies ago before. I mean, you did see what it looked like, though, right? And you didn't look at, like, some other Megazord, right? Guys, I can literally tell the difference. Can you show me what you looked at then? Like literally send a picture to my Discord or something? Because I'm like, I'm not sure if she's looking at the actual one or if she just found something in Zeo or Turbo or something like that. Or maybe Space. Wait, there's literally too many Zords to count. Like, I could probably pull it up on fucking Amazon right now. I'm probably not going to get a good price, though. Boink, 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 boink. Power... Not pow it. Darn it. No, don't deliver. Don't be an idiot. No, 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 no. See, look. The first thing that pops up is Beast Morpher, too. So, are you sure? That's literally the current gen. Look, I even got like... Dude! Bro! Holy shit! Nope. Nope, that's actually it. She freaking nailed it. Oh shit. I'm pulling up everything else. Oh dear. Oh my god, here's the Thunder Megazord. I think that's all together though. They don't... I think that's literally all together though. They don't come apart or nothing. Oh no, it does. Holy shit, the Thunder Megazord! That price is like $200! Here, let me show you. Like this literally right here, that's the Thunder Megazord! Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's their second Zords, but look at how cheap that shit is. Is not us. That's their second Zords, but look how cheap this is. It's like, holy crap! Two? Are you serious? Because you found like a set for the original Megazord, and you said it was 700, and I was like, bro, why is the Thunder Megazord? That would be their second season in 1994. That would be the second season in 1994. That's literally what they changed from. The Power Rangers didn't change at first. They were just Mighty Morphin for about 3 years. I don't fucking know. You'd have to check that yourself, honey, because I'm not sure what the fuck this is. Because that's why it would cost more or less. Okay. I'm not sure where to find that though, honey. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, it looks pretty cool. And it matches it. There's the Triceratops unicorn, the Mastodon lion, the Pterodactyl firebird, and the red dragon, and the Tyrannosaurus red dragon Thunderzord. Where's the saber-tooth tiger griffin though? I mean, it's there on the foot, but what the hell? Defeat evil with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Legacy Thunder Megazord. By harnessing the power of the Thunder, Zordon and Alpha 5 transformed the Power Rangers' original Dinozords into more powerful Thunder Zords. This Legacy edition of the Thunder Megazord can be separated into 5 individual Zords, or combined together to form the Colossal Thunder Megazord. Well, as long as it's not shit, I can actually deal with a price that cheap. I mean, if I didn't want it, I'd send it back and get the money back, but... Besides, I don't really like how that original one looked. It kind of looked derpy and fat. You know, the picture you showed me, it kind of looked derpy and fat. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be picky about it, but is that the way they sold it back then? I mean, if so, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it. I don't think I would have liked how derpy and fat it looked. Because to be honest, I'm looking at it and I'm just like, wow, why does it look kind of horrible now? Bruh. Maybe my kid eyes just built up a lot more than what it should have been. What the fuck is this right here? Oh, that might be his tusks. I know I did say I wanted the original, but holy shit. I mean, I know it is expensive, this is why I don't go after it. But I gotta admit, that one I just found doesn't look too bad either. I mean, it's the second Megazord. But to be honest, I did always favor the Thunderzord over the actual Dino Megazords anyway, so... This is Legacy. I'm not sure what Legacy means, like, at all. And I don't know where to find a year on this. Oh, here's a lot of shit. Project dimensions, item weight, ASINs, 15 years and up, best ranked sellers, customer reviews. 4.7 out of 5 stars. No. Bro, here's the White Tiger Megazord! Oh my god, there's the Ninja Megazord, the one afterwards! Oh my god! They have collect lightning... Power Rangers Lightning Collection, 6-inch in-space Psycho Rangers. What the fuck? Bro. It seems like this might be a rehash, but a lot of people are giving it good amount of reviews on here too. A lot of people are like, this is a good thing for collectors if you really want it. I'm like, bro, I mean, if it's $200, it's not that bad of a price. Just as long as it's not crap or shit, I can actually deal with it. But you don't have to buy it. I really don't want you to go out of your way to spend $200 just for this thing.
Yeah, right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, right. Oh, take this. Yeah.
I know a lot of people are trying to relive their older memories now, especially when they're trying to get back some shit they saw as a kid, like their Megazords and all that shit. Oh, you put something on here. I gotta go back over here. As I said, don't try it. No, the stupid sticker. I still wouldn't say buy it anyway, because I wouldn't want you spending that much money on shit like that. It says it was reintroduced in a legacy line, which I'm hoping it appeared before the toys became crap, basically. I mean, and a lot of people are giving it, like I said, good ratings too, which means that's pretty actually good. Then it means people have actually enjoyed the toys, at least. So if there's avid collectors out there, they can actually enjoy something that's actually pretty legitly close to the childhood as possible without spending an arm and a leg. But seriously, don't go out of your way to try to do something like that, okay? Like I said, I'm just most really happy if I just get a game. That's all I care about, really. Well, I wouldn't be mean with them, you know? Well, I wouldn't assume that, but at the same time, like I said, the original one you did show me kind of looks derpy. And like you said, $700 is kind of expensive. I'm not finding the original Dinozord on here though. I find everything else after. I found the Ninja Megazord, the Thunder Megazord. What if the Shogun's on here as well? Oh, the movie version. Oh, that's disgusting. God, I hate the movie version so much. Is this like that new one that came out recently? Because that seriously was bullshit. Let me see what it says. Good fucking lord, what did they do to Alpha 5? Does it say where it's from? Yeah, January 1st, 2017 initial release date for this one. Yeah. That seems it was more aimed at the movie. Dude, this person's selling I'll show this to you, but dude, they're selling the saber-toothed tiger for like $20. Like 1907 it said? Yeah, 1907. What the shit? I'm pretty sure it's just Saberly by itself and doesn't transform or anything, but holy shit. Oh, it's a legacy too! Oh, yeah. 2018. Okay. I wonder, did it say that on the original Thundersword here? I didn't see your initial release date here too. No, they just didn't have one. That's so weird. But bruh. This shit's crazy. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be... Honestly, if... I wouldn't be playing with it. Because I'm an adult now. Like, I legitimately just wouldn't be playing with it anymore. I'd probably transform it a few times. But then... put it back in the box? Just let it sit there? I really don't know what I would actually do with stuff like this now. I'm just looking at half this shit like, yeah, but what would I do with it though? Like legit. I could play with it, but it's like, what the hell would I do these days? Like a 30-year-old man trying to play with toys? Come on. Bee. Man, I technically would have been rough with them either because that was old me. You're so cute. Bro, come on! There we go. Am I literally about to get hit by this motherfucker? No. Thank God. I mean, I still have some old dolls I keep. I mean, I'd just be literally happy if you just plopped a penguin doll onto my frickin' lap and I'd be like, I wouldn't ask you to actually spend for something expensive like that shit. But what would I do with it in the end? Sure, I'd keep it with me for some time, but after that, it'd just be like, oh, okay, now what? Now what? It's like trying to live a fantasy, but then realizing that fantasy actually sucks. God, I kind of lost what I was doing here for a minute on my game. Just because I kept looking at dolls. So funny. Ah! Ah, stop it! I know, but it's like trying to live something that trying to live it is like it's kind of like it's, I don't know. It's kind of like trying to find out that you thought you wanted it, but then all of a sudden when you get it, you finally get it, and you're like, this wasn't as great as I imagined it was going to be. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's kind of why I've never actually pursued it. I'm just like, I can get them, but what would be the point now? I actually wanted it when I was younger. What would be the point trying to relive that? Oh yeah, they would be nice display to see there and all stuff, but I really wouldn't have the same. I really wouldn't get the same joy out of how I would have gotten it back then. That makes sense, right? Why did I just think that? Oh my god, that is so stupid. Funny thing for me is I think I love dolls now even more than I did as a kid. Oh yeah, because you're a different person than me. I don't want to say your life was easier or anything, or you got everything you wanted, but it was just the fact that I was a little poor didn't help. Like, I don't want to say because it'd probably be an inaccurate statement to say you got everything you actually wanted, basically. But it probably is, to be honest. It probably is very inaccurate to say that, but the fact that I wanted those and didn't get those, it upsetted me. But even having it now would not make any difference. It's like it still wouldn't bring me the same level of joy as it did back then. Because I invest my time all in this shit now. I know. Well, you made up for that now because you got one now. We typed that too. And it's like, well, you got one now. And then there's actually a bit of truth to that, because you actually did get a dollhouse recently, and you were trying to paint it and all that shit. Let me go pet Stegoceps. Link points 5, thank you. Let me get you up to 6. Yeah, I don't want to say it like it invalidates your opinion or nothing. Like, your life is easier, you have no opinion, or something like that. But everybody just grows up differently. Like, it's just like everybody just grows up differently, and there's nothing we can do about that. It's not like it was your fault or anything, it's just things happened as I was a kid. Ooh, I haven't been there in a while, ever since I was like freaking out of... I haven't been there since I went to a fucking sewing class. Holy crap, he is still not there! Bruh! I'm getting tired of having you on the team. Oh boy. Oh my. I literally want to take off my pants right now, because this isn't... I don't know why, but I used to like wearing jeans at one point, but now it's just like, ah, my balls, they're trapped. It's like shit, like rides up like hell and back. Bruh, I got a lot more this time. These are the first two I want, big time. Alright, let's do that, shall we? You're funny. Like it's that simple for me to take off my pants. That's probably one of the main reasons why I don't actually keep a camera in here, too. One being I'm ugly, but... But two, I want to lose articles of clothing without anyone actually seeing. Oh yeah, I just need to keep going. You're done! Besides, I mostly, like I said, I mostly spend my time doing all this now. I actually found a hobby that I actually wanted to do. And that's gaming. It's one that I stuck to as a child. And I actually spent a lot on it and convinced my mom that to actually buy up for. And spend the $40 for the time. I spent $40 for games at the time. Constantly for birthdays and Christmas. And when I grew up, I just sort of started building my collection. Sorry, bitch! Woo! Jesus, Halberd, you have been here a while, and he's almost at level fucking 70! He's almost level 70! Like I said, he's the most expensive board I've run into! Didn't even know he was gonna take that much link points! No Dream Eater is literally that strong. Watch. No Dream Eater is literally that strong. Look at his level. He's still got one board left. 56, 52, 65. That's because that's one of my perfect ones I tried to up-put. And he shot past him! What the fuck? Talma sheets, yeah, 58, 54, yeah. There's not a lot of levels that go up high here. When I get done with them usually. Okay, yeah, we're the one now. But yeah, this shit doesn't stretch up that high. Except these three. They stayed there a while because they had the expensive link boards. Burr, 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 burr. And plus, I don't know what the whole thing, Twitch's thing is on sexual shit anyway. That's kind of why I don't play Senran Kagura on this either. Who knows what they do to me? Because there's so much you could do to those girls in Senran Kagura. I can literally grope and bounce their boobs. Like, legit. I mean, they won't react kindly to it. I mean, just literally, how would you react if a random guy just sort of just grabbed your boobs out of nowhere and just started touching? And of course you'd be pissed off. So the ninja girls don't exactly react very greatly to that. They're always like, stop touching or something like that. That face says it all. That's a random thing to talk about too. That's so weird. Whoa! It's also funny you dressed them for different outfits too, and they're like, "This is embarrassing." Let me get your exact thoughts on this first. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you'd just be like sitting there going, what the fuck? You'd totally sit there and be like, what? Wait, what? Why are you touching me? Oh, but yeah, he's gotta admit, it would be very random to be grabbed out of nowhere. Like I saw this one video of this woman going around touching guys. Like, it was so random. It was like a video where this woman went around and touched 100 guys' penises. It was funny. And I was amazed to see that some guys actually tried to stop her. And I was like, what? Wait, I thought guys would just enjoy that shit anyway. I guess the whole rumor that women are trying to create that wheel of sex so much is not perpetuated by every single man. It'd just be like, I know somebody tried that on me. I'd be trying to actually stop them and be like, hey, back off, hands off. It's not really funny. I just wanted to see what would happen. There was like an experiment they were doing. Like, what would happen if this girl groped 100 guys? What would they do? What would the reactions be? And amazingly enough, a lot of them were actually trying to stop her. And I was like, whoa. Well, this is interesting. I think that the experiment itself was funny in a different sort of way. Like, not ha-ha funny or anything, just like more like a, oh, that's interesting. Because a lot of guys did try to stop her, and I was like, bro, that would be me. I'd be literally trying to actually get away from unwanted touching. I mean, they actually had an opposite video of a guy actually trying to grope 100 girls' boobs, basically. So basically, he would go up to them and literally two hands grab their tits, basically. And oddly enough, a lot of them smiled. And I was like, bruh, what the fuck? All he did was one single flat-out touch for him for like 3 to 4 seconds and left him alone after that. And they would always look back and smile. And it's like... And they say men are into sex, but holy shit, ladies. What the hell? It's like, the portrayedness of this shit, and what people are trying to what people are trying to push up didn't match what I was actually seeing within actual people. And I find that fact funny. It's weird. Because like women nowadays are trying to portray men as something else. Yeah, that video showed otherwise. As I say, I just saw a lot more women liking it than a lot more men. It's like, huh, well that is interesting to know. Just a little weird tidbit to know. Like I said, they were just running it as an experiment too, and it was just... The results of that were weird, to say the least. Fucker. That hit a lot for a lot of damage too. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this. But the stuff trying to people portray versus what you actually see, it's different. Just like how they're trying to like portray people who put up like drawings of a sexualized child being pedophilia, but it's like not really, they're not real. But yet the society tries to treat it like it. I get what you mean, don't worry, you don't need to keep respelling it. You're saying I agree. I know! I know what you're saying, calm down. You don't need to worry, I got what you were saying. Like, I get what you're saying, honey, don't worry about it. I am up here! Don't care how, I'm just up here. It's like, the society treats it like it's actual pedophilia too, because... You remember that Bubbles post I put up? Well, Instagram deleted it, saying that it's child pornography. And they don't allow that the distribution of child pornography on their site. I'm like, bro, are you thick in the head? That's not even a real child, it's just a Powerpuff Girl. A non-real child. But yet they act like it was child porn and deleted it right off the bat. And I'm like, you guys were right in the head or something? They're like, it violated our guidelines. And it's like, no, it didn't. If it were a real child, I would understand. But they still called it out on distributing of child pornography. It's like, that's not CP. It ain't real. I'm just sitting there scratching my head like thinking, seriously? That's not even a real kid? Do you even know what a real kid looks like? I'm pretty sure you don't if you're trying to sell a picture of Bubbles off as child pornography. Yeah, see? Like, seriously, they're like trying to, like I said, they deleted my Bubbles post. But yet, they let all that shit fly? Of real children? That is bullshit. That is seriously some crap ton of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel personally attacked by them now. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with them? I think Meow Wow was next. Yeah, Meow Wow was next. Like, I legitimately feel like they actually legitimately attacked me. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Alright, now we have Flobber Meow here. Let's start him. He's at Rover right now. But yeah, that's just some serious bullshit. And yet they let real pornography fly. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. It really is. It's just some serious bullshit. Oh, stop! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, why? Don't do that. Oh, he changed the Fido. Nope, Fido is not one. Oh, just look at him roll over. Now he's back to Fido. You're so cute. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Why are you hating this suddenly? Do I need to... No. Yeah, but it is just hypocrisy. It's just stupid. Okay, there's something he's not liking on this. Maybe down here a bit? No, I don't think he likes it on the gym exactly. Let's try the actual head then. There we go, better. He likes that better. And if he doesn't change in a few, oh, god damn it. If he doesn't change in a few too, I could try his jowls or something. I hate this so much. Stop! I tapped him instead, damn it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I hate this so much. Why does he hate this? I don't get why he hates this. Maybe it is his jowls then. No, I don't think he likes his jowls at all. I'm not sure what he likes, to be honest. Okay, not his jowls then. Oh, come on. I am just trying to change you. Between the eyes? What the fuck do you want? Seems like somewhere here? I don't know. Would you stop it? I don't know what you want. You're such a weird dream eater. I legitimately don't know what you want. Stop. Like, I'm not sure what the hell he wants now. I'm just trying to pet him. And I'm always making him mad, rather. Yeah, it was. That's why I said it was weird on the thing there. I always get the nice right there, but then it always makes him mad after, and I don't understand. I can't change him if it doesn't... Let me try his body then. Yeah, just roll around. Sorry, God, I wish they didn't take their time to do this shit. I need to back out. Now he's Mittens. Yay! He was Fido. He was something else. Now he's Mittens. Now he's Mittens. Oh yeah, I gotta leave. I don't know why I keep trying to change things right off the bat. Come on, Meow Wow. Stop, please. Would you stop bouncing? Do I have to leave again? 'Cause this feels stupid. Now he's Rover. Okay. What did I change it to? Rover. And Mittens. And what else? Did I actually change him into anything at all in this other form? Rover and Mittens. To Fido, that's right, he's been Fido. So does that mean he doesn't he can unveil his board right away? Let's check it. Let's check him to the other one then. And if not, what else does he change to here? This is probably going to be weird right now. Whoa. That looks like something I had as a kid, actually. Whiskers! There we go, that's the last one. Whiskers! Nope. Okay, Meow has this whole thing revealed. What the fucking fag? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Goddamn cockroaches, though. They crawl over my goddamn chair for no reason. Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. I was doing something real fast. Oh, he has points already? Bruh, that's weird. How did he have points already? Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Okay. Alrighty then, what's Riku's line right now? I guess we can go again. Are you even getting the Discord? Like at all? I'll go check it. That's funny. Bruh. Ow, ow. Let me see here. Alright. Come on, where's my balloon rush? Did you make a comment again? Oh no. Thing just popped up and I was like, what? I think I'm all tuckered out though now. Talk about too much shit for no reason. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, flopper me out level 8. Don't mind me, just being innocent here. Bruh. I mean, it's not two. Oh well. Alright. Oh, that was all of them. Nice! There's some things I just do just because I feel like it. It's weird. Oh, I don't want to be cute. I don't want to be cute. Yay! More dream drop though. Bruh. Oh, we got Skeletor Wilds! Perfect. Ouch. Fucking hell. I'm not ready for another balloon run. Well, that wasn't good to send up there. Where you go? I don't really know what else to say at this point. Just laughing here. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, hopefully the extra person live. Yeah. Are you still watching though, or are you just waiting on Discord? Or are you using Discord on your computer? Are you keeping an eye on the stream on your phone? 'Cause I have no idea what you're doing. My back hurts still though. Yeah, I'm still watching on my and on my Discord for my computer. Yeah, I figured. Back. Yeah, I don't need that. Whee! I mean, I could probably complete Sora's if I really put my mind to it. I'm just like, well, it'll complete itself eventually. Why do I need to go out of my way to get it? I really don't know what else to say here now. Bro, did I just counter the Skeletor Wild? That's hilarious. Bro, and I'm almost done too. And it doesn't even take as long as Sora's game. Sora somehow seems a bit more cheated. Excuse me. Gotta address the naked dudes I bought. That sounds sort of wrong with no context. I don't think I saw it in there this time, so where the fuck is it? Oh, I can't access the map? Are you serious? Why can't I access the map in battle? Why is that so weird? What do you want to talk about now? Oh god, it's almost midnight. It's like it's almost 11. That means that'll be like just another hour. I buy people. Like, is it literally almost 11? Like, what the fuck? Where does the time go anymore? Bruh. Where is even the link portal here? Is there something here at all? I thought I saw something here. No, there's just a couple of things up here. There's the first area where I usually stop up there, the second floor up there. And then we pass this bad boy at the top. Ah, there really isn't much on that side, actually, if you look. You just have something in the middle here, just randomly. You have something right here. But like, if you actually look at it, there isn't really much to do here. It's because I looked down here, at this point here, and there really is no other point to look at, too. Besides that one, we climb to there and start climbing on that pipe there, and there's the second area up there, which is the the Dream Eaters, and then the top, and then that's just the chest one up there, and then the top there. It's like, what? There isn't much here. I thought there were more platforms and they were confusing, but no, apparently not. Wow, there really isn't much over here. Just about only a few platforms. I buy people. You're so funny. Bruh. Stinger Steps is gonna take into 750 points. What the fuck? Were these things always that expensive? Oh, it's like, bruh. What the fuck? Why is this so expensive? 30, 30, another 50. I just poke his ass. No, we need a few more points than that. That's hearts and experience. It's not link points. Really? I need leak points, you stupid dog. This is why I don't like pets. I don't care that your disposition is Fido. You've been in all four before. I'm just trying to sneak points off by petting you. What do you think about this little dream eater? He's not getting what I want him to get anymore. It's like... I need him to gain 6... That's cute. Look at him, his butt was there! Let me do this and poke his butt. Bruh, I'm gonna need to refresh this thing. What do you think about the stars in the sky? Okay. That is an interesting response. Battery low. Shut down. Boo. That was weak, BMO. Fucking stop it, you stupid shit. Just gain league points. Stop gaining hearts already. Just gain fucking league points. I'm gonna poke you. God damn it. Stop doing that. Bro, just gain league points. How hard is that? I don't like this anymore. He's not really liking anything I'm doing. Like, at all. Okay, I'm done with you, fucker. I'm dropping. Oh, what do you think about the stars in the sky? Darn it. Yeah, but I'm kind of talking myself out. If you got anything else you want to discuss, then get me going for this last hour, I suppose. I guess I can. No! Why are you doing this to yourself, Mark? Alright. Alright, you are gone now. You're maxed. I don't even have to put you in the team ever fucking again. Whomper stomp. Alright, let's get my fucking ass going again. Kind of plain. I'm not sure if I should be reacting this slow though. If you got anything you want to talk about, anything at all, just say it. Well, don't tell me you don't know. Seriously, I don't know. If you don't know, I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's comment, all you fuckers. Nice move. Yeah, because I don't know what to say. What the hell am I supposed to do? Fucker! I hate that these ducks are so fucking annoying. Stupid Drakquacks. I'm pretty sure Ducky Goose is not as great either. More or less. Nothing really much headed on except for me doing YouTube, watching YouTube for a while, and just coming here. I did have Carl's Jr., but that's about it. I do have Carl's Jr., but nothing else. Which is usual for about a Friday. I know, earlier I was talking about... I think as soon as you left I talked about how freaking, like, I'm, cancelled my Netflix subscription, and how their stocks are going down now. My mom just actually read that to me the other day. She goes, yeah, Netflix are dropping. And I go, and she goes, did you cancel yours? I go, yeah. She goes, well, thanks for letting me know. I'd at least like to know the $12.99 is not going to come out of the account anymore. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, so then, okay, yeah, so I did that then. So you're getting mad at me for not spending money. Like, you're legitimately getting mad at me for not spending money. Why are you getting mad at me for not spending money? You should be happy I got rid of it. It's like $12.99 now. We can get back and use towards the house instead of watching cheap-ass shows now. Yeah, I did too. Oh, boy! Because the fact that after, they still released it despite the backlash. And it was just as bad as everyone thought it was going to be. Yeah, Netflix ain't gonna have any good reason for that. And the fact that so many people tried to defend that bullshit was even worse. The fact that we actually had legit people defending it, and it's like, I didn't see anybody, but I've heard a lot of people were defending it though. Well, you could have just told me instead. Or if I was sleeping, then sorry. I didn't know you went to bed angry. Jesus. If I was awake, you could have told me. That would have helped you vent at least. You were sleeping BFF? BFF? Best friends forever? I mean, we could be best friends. I mean, there's really no point. There's really nothing saying that your girlfriend can't be freaking your best friend for life, too. Seriously. Bruh. That was funny though. That was seriously messed up though. I didn't know they actually did that. Yeah, basically. My stomach feels weird saying that, to be honest. Oh. Cover me, grew to 21. Okay, I just got blocked on the balloon. Interesting. I mean, it's not like those balloons would have done anything, but shit, man. Like, I legitimately do not know how to describe it. What? Are you kidding me? I left the portal behind? I didn't even see that right there. I suppose I'm not paying the fuck attention a lot of the times. This is one I always use, because it's a special portal. Sora special portals are weird. Since he only has 2 fucking areas, he has to have 2 in 1. I'll check the Discord in a minute, honey. This was a very hard battle. If I don't really concentrate, this battle can actually and will kill me. I like how it's killing my Stegoceps here. Bruh! I was actually killing my freaking fishbone too. What the hell? Ah! Okay, got it. God fucking damn it. Else. But yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. Ooh, that gave me a wild fanny. A wild fantasy. Wild fantasy and brilliant fantasy, as you learn in this game, are gonna be fucking rare. And it's only gotten by those motherfucking portals there. So, let me see how much I've gotten out of my whole adventure. Through this whole adventure, through the whole critical mode, because I made all my dream mirrors in the last game. Which means I would be starting fresh with new synthesis materials. Dream pieces. Out of this whole thing. Brilliant. I've only got 7 brilliant fantasy. That's how rare that is. But I didn't know epic fantasy was rare too. Look at that. I have 8 wild fantasy. And 9 prickly fantasy. Some of these fantasies are super rare. And yet, this is throughout the whole game I've collected. Guess you're not going to answer on Discord, then I'll switch over back to my chat again over here. But yeah, my stomach felt weird when I said that. And you said that, you're like, we are actually best friends. I'd be like, yeah. Oh god, that felt weird. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I killed them already. I mean, it's like nothing bad or nothing, it's just weird. I mean, it's just weird that he kind of acknowledged it, and I was like, whoa. Well, yeah, it does. I mean, that much is kind of obvious. I would not be reacting like that otherwise. My stomach does weird things, but it only does it when it's like really super happy. It's either when I'm really super happy or if I really, really, really like someone. And that made my stomach do that just by saying that as well. Wait, is that me? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah. What? No! I need to go up in the air to do this shit anymore. I don't care about the stupid challenge. Your challenge shows crap. Yeah, my emotions make my body do weird things, trust me. What the fuck are you doing over there, Staker Steps? Get your ass over here. No! Please stop!
Together.
I received a message. A message on what? And what am I doing? Ha! Okay. Okay. That was weird. Is that in reaction to Raspberry Donut? Cause that is weird. That's hilarious. The sound was gone for a bit. Let's see, what could... like, what could you hear? I'll ask her what she could hear. Nothing, it was just silent. Oh, I was just listening to the... Someone sent me like a verbal message and I was like... Wait, what? So then I replayed it and it was... Oh my god, it's super weird. Let's see, it's silent right here, right? Watch this. This is gonna be super weird. This was just sent to me just now, too.
Forbidden donut.
That was just legitly sent to me. I was fucking like, what? Oh my god, what does that even mean? I better switch back to my chat over here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what? Is this something to do with Raspberry Donut? I mean, no, my mic on my PlayStation can pick up anything. So I'm like, fucking what? I'm just, I'm at a fucking loss right now. I really am. I do not understand what the hell that was about. Could you hear every word he said too? Could you make out like sentences? Cause I couldn't. Something like a donut, or fucking a donut, or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm just laughing. I think it's one of the friends on my friends list too, because I've talked to them before. And then he just sent that randomly. I'm like, he said something about a donut. Yeah, That much I could gather too. And I'm just like, fuck, what? Let's do that again.
Forbidden donut.
What? I don't understand. I legit don't understand.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. Take this.
Oh my fucking god. This is just it to me just now. As I'm playing this game. Yeah, it sounded like that. I can actually message you back. Okay, I just sent it. I just said, bruh, what does that even mean? LOL. Oh, wow, that was fast. No, he just said lol. Okay, thanks for thanks for the explanation. I will just file that under my weirdest memories of all time now. If I've been down yes. The Simpsons Homer. Ah, okay. It's been a while since this guy's actually messaged me. I mean, the last time we talked was May 22nd. I'm just like, bruh, that's so funny. Oh, I fell under 100. Oh, I was thinking, what was the point of that link there? There's something else under here. Sparka. 60! Oh, God. Oh, God. He sent something else. 2 more. The first one's just silent, but the second one says this.
Man, if you've seen this shit, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, that's because I was listening to the other things first. But I just played to you what it sounded like now. I'm at the ending. How much power do I have? Oh, that's pretty good. Let's do it again then. I don't know. I don't know, but it's definitely funny. I find it pretty hilarious. I find it hilarious. I'm just gonna go with it. Trust me, guys, some guys do some weird things. As long as it doesn't violate anything, I'm good. I just thought when he said something about donut, he was trying to mention raspberry donut or something, but no. Just Homer Simpson. Right, you've heard how guys can do stupid stuff, right? That's part of the stupid stuff some of them do. You get used to it after a while, though. Some guys are just weird. Like, I don't mind. I just laugh along with it because it's kind of funny. Affinity of Flubber Meow. Do 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 do. What the hell? Is that my Dream Eater? Yeah, that is my Dream Eater. He was underground. Yeah, the Cups of Magic too. That's the same person who keeps liking my whenever I stream on the PlayStation Network. They keep liking the posts where it's saying I unlock trophies too. I think he's like a fellow platinumer as well. I run into a few people that actually have a lot. I legit run into somebody who had the level 28 to 29-ish level. And he had like over 100 platinums. That's more than what I have. I'm barely at 50. I still want to unlock more though. I want to be just as good as some of these people are. There are some things even I know that I can't do. But I want to try, to say the least. Which is why I do boring, grueling tasks like this. Just to make sure I beat it. Oh, you sent another message. Let me check my PlayStation again. Oh god, it's another... Oh no, it's just that... I just like... This is funny. Just some of the random people you meet online, I guess. Hey, I don't mind. Like I said, as long as they're not, like, neglecting any boundaries issues at all, then it's fine. I'm really big on boundaries, especially. Like, if someone invades mine, I really get pissed off. Like, I don't know if it was sometime in my early adulthood. But it's... I was like trying to... I don't know what I was doing or something, but I was sitting in a chair, right? And I guess this girl sat next to me. So she sat next to me. It was super really close too. Like it invaded a lot of my personal space issues I have. Because I was already leaning on like the armrest already. And I guess she was trying to do that too. I got super pissed and told her to back the... I go, could you back the fuck off? I guess because of the way I said it and stuff, she really got pissed off at me. She just told me to go fuck myself. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but you're invading personal space right now.
Take this.
And that kind of might have been harsh, but I really don't like somebody invading my space.
Yeah, take this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay.
That'd be the first one to tell you that if something bugs me, it bugs me.
Take this. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, seriously. Is there anything over here? No. Going off then. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's when, but that was before, like, you know, personal space became a real issue in society, too. Because sometimes people were, like, you know, into that kind of thing where they would get close to people. That's it. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of random, you know, sexual acts happened. And I guess a lot of things happened, and now personal space is considered a big issue. I know my mother always tried to say, my grandfather always tried to tell you to, always tried to teach you to shake the gentleman's hands and kiss the ladies. And I'm like, what the fuck would I kiss them? Legitly. Especially if it's ones I don't know. I'm not uncomfortable even just being near them. Do you want me to do what to them? No! I'm not gonna be doing that. At the frick all. I wouldn't want to be close to someone unless I knew them. Even then, I don't want to be touching unless it's someone I love. Yeah, seriously. If it's just a friend, they can just keep their hands to themselves. I'm fine. Kiss random people? Like what you do in the 50s or something. Yeah, that's where he grew up in. That's the problem. He was born in 1942 and he was raised in the freaking 1950s. That's why he was trying to teach me that stuff. But that type of thing just doesn't fly anymore. That's just gonna get you a... We try to do like stuff like that in the 50s now, that just gets you in big ass trouble, big time. That'd probably get you a one-way ticket to jail under rape charges. He tried to teach me back then when I was a kid in the 90s, and I'm just like, bro. Yep. Things change. A lot of people are like, mind your space now. Like, do not touch me unless I want you to touch me. That's the way society is now. Well, I did say when my grandfather was born. He was like born like 3 years after that, actually, in 1942. He's still alive now. He just had his birthday yesterday too. He's officially 78 years old. Like, my grandpa's officially 78 years old. And counting. In 2022, he will be 80 years, because that's from 1942 to 2022. 80 years, exactly. Ugh. I don't remember when my other grandpa was born. I only know when the first one was because I have a little flyer from his funeral. Oh, okay. I've always known that when my grandfather was born, on my mom's side. I never cared about my grandfather, though. My grandfather on the other side, though. Mostly because I didn't know him, so why the hell should I even bother with him? I don't even want to know Grandpa Joe. Screw him. He didn't care? I don't care. At least my grandpa on my mother's side cared and gave a rat's ass. He even helped raise me. It's only where I am half the man I am right now. Just because he's an awesome person. Spirit ability links. 200. 300. Jesus Christ. Having this shit is expensive. That's kind of how I feel about one of my uncles because he got deported, so I really didn't know him, and then he died last year. Yeah. But that's kind of how I feel about my Aunt Cindy. She didn't bother, so I didn't bother. But her kids are trying to bother. So, I was nice enough to, you know, like, get to know them. To see how well they are. My cousin Kenny, Nick, and Nicole. It's like Nick Estrada, Kenny Estrada, and Nicole Estrada, basically. They're my cousins, from my dad's side. They were my Uncle Nick's kids, which my Uncle Nick died. He died roughly pretty early in the 90s. Because he got hit by a bike one day. Or no, he got hit on a bike by a car. Early in the morning. He was there for a part of my life. And this guy was racist as all hell, too. He was literally trying to teach us how black people were bad. And I'm just like... I'm just looking at them, I go, they look like normal people to me. Why would I think that? Yeah, there was a time when there's a lot of racist stuff going on in my family. Sometimes my family would even hit on their own family members of the opposite sex. On that side of the family only. On the Mexican side, basically. Yeah, seriously. A lot of old people just seem like they think that... A lot of old people just seem to think racist-like, and it's like... A lot of us look at it now, and it's like, what? Yep, pretty much. That's what the Estrada side is all about, I guess. Incest and racism. It's so stupid. I mean, I don't even agree with half of that crap. That's funny. My dad was not the youngest. I think he was the middle child. And his cousin and his brother Nick was the oldest and Cindy was the youngest, I think. And I'm just like, bruh, at least it's like, and out of them only my Uncle Nick is dead. That's out of all my aunts and uncles, because I've literally got like 2 uncles on my mom's side as well. My Uncle Mike, who's a complete douchebag. who's kind of abusive to animals too at the same time, and my Uncle Rick, who's pretty much a pedophile. That's about it, though. My mom said she can easily tell there was something wrong with her brother Rick too. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that. But shit was even worse on the other side, it seems like. I mean, like, I actually talked to the mother of my father. And oh my god, the poor thing was crying. She was going like, I'm so sorry that... She's like, I'm so sorry that I didn't raise him right. I go, that's up to him. Are we shaking? No, we're fucking shaking. We are legitimately shaking right now. Oh dear. There's an earthquake going on. What the shit? Thanks, California! Bruh, now I feel a little dizzy. Because of the freaking shaking throws my equilibrium off badly. I thought I felt something there for a minute.
You okay?
Yeah.
Feel that shit?
Yeah, no, I thought I was feeling something at first, and I was like, what's going on?
No, all of a sudden I saw the TV doing this. And then I saw it shake real violently for a few seconds. I'm like, holy shit.
I know, I'm just sitting here going, oh, hey, it's an earthquake.
Yeah, like I got kind of do the animals.
Yeah.
I see the water shaking too, the water bowl. I just felt that water bowl too, and I couldn't see it doing this, but...
Yeah. I was like, whoa, what the shit? I feel a little dizzy now because I got used to the shaking for a little bit. I was like, bro. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I'm just like, whoa, seriously? Yeah. Yeah, bug him then. But to answer your question, Nicole, yes, we were. What? What did you say?
It was center to 10 Gabriel Valley.
How far is that?
Huh?
How far is that?
What far?
And we still felt it that harsh over here?
Yes.
What the shit?
That's what I'm asking. Did you feel that?
Bro, that's so weird.
That's what Naomi just said.
Yeah, it ended.
Did you know that Ruth Bader Ginsburg did? Right? How did she know about it?
What? I think she found it online.
Earthquake, 11:39 p.m. Friday. Check the house, pretty good. Laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here too. It's like, oh hey, an earthquake.
Robert
Lol.
said yes.
Ask him if he's okay though.
I'm gonna ask him right now.
It's like, I may not be his biggest fan, but he's still my brother.
Remember that one that we had that last year on 4th of July?
Yeah?
Yeah, remember how the next day we still had another one?
Yeah.
He was at work that night. He said that the shit's so violent. He said yes. I'm like, good.
Okay, good. Yeah, because he does have heart issues.
Yeah, I was just standing there. And I was looking at the TV. I'm like, I go, this is not right. No cat was on the fucking TV stand.
Yeah. I thought I felt something under my butt at first, but I was just keeping on talking on what I was talking about. But then I started seeing the TV shake, and I felt more shaking, and I was like, bro.
I didn't really feel the shaking under my feet, so I'm standing here.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden I look over at the water, and the water like was moving too much. Here we go again.
Jeez, I know. I was like, bro. That's why I'm like, thanks, California. Is that what Michael's saying?
Huh? Oh, I said earthquake. You were like laughing. I'm like, oh. I gotta put back up loud too.
No. It seems like the iPhones like to have a mind of their own and do shit otherwise.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we just got the end of it. Small.
Yeah.
Small shape.
You call that small? That was actually pretty decent for me to notice it.
Well, it depends on where the earthquake is centered.
Yeah.
Let me ask her how big.
I know, seriously. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. I'm saying that to you, Nicole, not my mom. Because my mom knows I'm okay because I'm right here. Oh boy, that was a little bit of a shaker though. Very interesting. Why don't I have reprisals? Do I have any reprisals at all? Because I kind of miss the reprisals now. I got counter aura and recovery. Do I have the counter ability? No, I don't! Holy crap, I don't have it! Yeah, I'm fine. It wasn't much. Dude, that was shaking. That was a good shaker, though. I was like, whoa. Because I was supposed to be talking about my grandmother right now, and I was like, dude, am I shaking? Or am I just freaking out? No, I'm shaking. It's an earthquake. Lucky it wasn't here, though. Otherwise, shit would have cut out, and my stream would have just been... I mean, especially if it was especially bad. Bro, can you just stop? Okay, twice? That gets annoying. I was like, bro, it was an actual earthquake. What the shit? You know, last time, I don't understand why my mom's worried about my brother. She goes, because the last time he stayed over at work, he comes home, he goes, maybe I should have let you take me home. So he does have a heart issue after all. So I'm like, okay, ask if he's okay then. I mean, I may not be his biggest fan, but he's still my goddamn brother, at least. He was the little kid I helped raise. I still don't want anything to happen to him. Yeah, for so far my mom said he is okay. I'm like, okay, good. You know, the guy may be a rudimentary asshole, but he's still my brother. Riku, stop! Please! I mean, I may hate people sometimes, but I don't wish death on anyone. That's for sure. Because I just don't want people to die. God damn it! I'm trying to get back so I can go up, then sneeze. But I hit backwards. That made me a little dizzy. No. Thanks, sneezing. Blank. Boop 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 boop. God, there's still so many Dream Eaters left. Oh God, this one is going to be a long one. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. It might take a few weeks at this rate, or maybe even a month. Even if I keep regularly streaming for 6 hours a week. God, this platinum is so annoying. Cure! Hey up! No! You're supposed to go over here, then over here, so I can do this! I feel like everything's shaking now, but that's probably just me now. Because I always get a little paranoid out afterwards. I think we're gonna hit some kind of aftershock. That's just me. I always paranoid out for no reason. Doesn't take much to make me paranoid out too. That's why I just kind of sat here and not doing anything. Just luckily my window is way far from me, so if it glass shatters, I don't have to worry about it shattering on me. Hopefully it shatters towards the outside more than anything. I was like, wow, that was crazy. Yeah. They've actually taught us precautionary stuff about that in school too. Because sometimes earthquakes can get to the point of really bad. But just in case of an emergency like that, they always were taught to get under desks at school. Or just cover yourself and get away from a freaking window. But luckily we don't really usually receive the bad types. We usually get leftovers. And then aftershocks. So it's really not that bad. We never get anything super harsh. Like, try living in San Andreas. That shit's crazy, probably.
Right.
What? Alright.
Can you pause it for a minute? It hit right there, right by El Monte, and we're down like over here. See Fountain Valley right here?
Yeah.
See where it was? That's why we weren't far. It wasn't San Gabriel, it's El Monte. It was in LA County.
Oh, LA County, jeez.
Yeah.
That is not far.
No kidding, your brother's a little closer too. I know, Naomi said that Robert should take medical papers to Ally and tell him about his heart condition.
Yeah.
So just in case something really bothers him and he wants to go home.
Yeah. He really should.
Oh, we have to go to Dr. Kim.
Yeah.
What they did for him. Yeah, but that's where it was.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why we felt the fucker.
Yeah. That was really strong.
It was only at 4.6.
Jeez. How is that big?
No. Damn.
Felt like it was.
There was quick. Yeah, there was quick. I'm trying to watch the movie about that loud. Now we said that. Yeah, here it is. See? 4.6 magnitude earthquake rattles SoCal.
Yeah.
I feel like sitting for going on a company. That's nothing.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever felt anything strong though.
Yes, we have before. You just don't.
I just don't. Like, I've never remembered sitting through really bad ones.
Are you sure about that, Mark?
Yeah, I don't remember sitting through bad ones, Mom.
Well, I mean, not bad ones that we get everything moved. I mean, there was one in the middle of the night one time, but
I think I was sleeping on that.
yeah, we all were sleeping. So I remember I woke up to the cupboard doors open. Like, holy shit, you should
That's funny though. You woke up to the cupboard doors open.
Yeah, that's when we were living with your grandparents at the time. Because remember, your grandma just had a triple bypass.
Oh yeah.
She's sitting in a fucking chair in the bathroom, in her room, and she was like freaked out. Lucky, you know. For some reason, you know that vacuum cleaning department?
Yeah.
For some reason, their bedroom felt more shit than anything else in that whole Like,
Wow.
yeah.
That's nuts. I keep panicking myself. I'm just like, I'm saying I'm panicking. I feel like I feel like shaking. No, it's just me, probably.
The guy that did our floor, he's got a Facebook.
He's gonna what?
A Facebook page.
Oh, he's got a Facebook page.
Well, because I have his phone number in my thing. My phone's in there. My phone, so that's, you know. Oh, I love this one. We got Diane Feinstein, 60 years of government, Chuck Schumer.
Oh, it's one of those.
All
Of course.
blame Trump, 3 years in government, for problems they haven't solved for decades.
I know.
Yeah, because they got Feinstein, Schumer, Waters, Knight, Biden, and Pelosi. They're all blaming Trump for all he did in his 3 years.
Yeah. There's nothing new. Everybody blames Trump for something.
I said, I believe it. But they blame him. Oh, it's Christine. What is Christine? Brian's wife. The post there. I said, I believe that. My wife believes it, but blame me.
Yeah.
If she says anything bad, I said, no. I said, I believe. I'll say, I believe it that they're blaming him.
Yeah.
Let me leave your door.
Ooh, a battle portal. I'm good.
Have it?
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, Mom.
I'm fine though. How are you doing, Nicole? So I know you were kind of scared and all, probably. Just want to make sure you're okay too. Okay. Because I know you're probably scared and all. Probably, I'm not sure. I'm just making guesses at this point. But me, it's just more of my panic states set me off than actually anything ever happening. Yeah. It's normal though. Especially when you live in California. Part of the reason why I wouldn't mind moving to you, because there probably earthquakes would stop, but then there's a new problem: tornadoes. So I checked on the map. You guys are like seriously on a close area to where the tornado valley is, and I don't want that. Or tornado alley, not valley. It kind of goes through the state itself, it looks like, and I'm like, bro, I don't want a tornado. I'm checking one natural disaster for another. Yeah, but you guys got a new problem: tornadoes. I don't want tornadoes. Yeah, but the tornado thing still goes through your state. I mean, you guys are not directly in it, but seriously. Is it like earthquakes in California? Because it's like, they hit, but they're not really all that bad. It just shakes every now and then. I'm just not a fan of tornadoes, that's it. Ugh. 150. Okay, now you just need this 400 here. Zontaiskin. $50. I don't think we have 100 anymore, though. No, we only have 150s. We need to link with Meow Wow more. Did you say something? Rocket settings, view comments. Yeah, for some reason that didn't appear on my phone. What the fuck? There's usually not much damage, and the worst we've ever gotten was branches falling. Oh yeah, except for that one time you got that power outage. What the hell? Why does it say 4:47? And it's almost midnight. Oh, it's probably because I only streamed an hour, then it cut out. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, I guess, do you want me to go another run? And make that the final run, or should this last one be the final run? I mean, I could leave more till next week, but... Seriously, phone? The hurricane! That was a hurricane, and it was extremely rare. What the fuck is wrong with my phone, though? Excuse me. Bruh! What the fuck is wrong with my phone? I didn't even say to enter it. What the hell are you doing? Let me see if you sent anything else. Yeah, 200, you sent something. I'm okay either way. Oh, come on! Ah! So then we have The World That Never Was, La Cité des Cloches, and Traverse Town. Let me see if I can get this done. I'm not really sure how this is going to work! Maybe I don't know how this thing is going to work. Does being hit even matter at this point? I have no idea. Maybe it's just time and score. Fire! Fire! Nice! Yeah! Nice, dude! Nice! Nice! Ha! Nice! Nice! Ha! Ha! Nice! Hit! Nah! Hey! I'm not sure what the hell constitutes a frickin' A in this mission. Okay. Bruh. What the fuck? Silver, gold, gold. What the hell is Riku up to? Oh, it's Queen Buzzerfly, that's why. His is a boss. Ready, set, dive! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! So funny. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ouch! Come on, get all four. Where's the last one? There he is. I think I got them all. Got enough. All right, that was a good attempt there. I like that. Ow. There's only a window of opportunity available there. 1, 2, 3. No, he turned around. Better not do anything. I think it's just score and points at this point. I don't think being hit matters, actually. Yeah! I really don't think being hit matters in this case. Chink, 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 chink! Nice! Nice! Okay, that was a B. This is pretty weird, though. Guess I wasn't fast enough. Did he actually want me to one-shot her? Like, legitly? Like, do they actually want me to finish her? In one attempt. She's hard to get nailed down, I'm sorry. She's really hard to nail down, is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's down. If I can't get this, I'm not gonna bother. At least tonight. And the problem is she does that a lot, which really is annoying, actually. Yeah, I don't get that. World map. Because she does that a lot. I can't do that. Let me try one. Let me try this last one. Because the Queen Butterfly just seems like a complete bitch. And I think this one, if you get hit once, it just slows you down enough that you don't make record time. Yeah. Whoa, that was close. I thought it was up on there, but I guess not. Like if I knew the target time or something. Ah! Okay, I'm done. I'll stop the stream. Well, it was a good time, a good opportunity. We'll get more Dream Eaters on the next time. Until then, see ya.